Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. El Burgal. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest dickest Party Peter.
Was a cool system.
I've got it. It's yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest dickest Party Peter.
boss without a team. Efforts and plans when indeed. The ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say Premier, friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old. Challenge to endeavor and the love of laughter. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he beats if he reaches the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
It's time for PremierTwo. Sunlight! Isn't that insane? We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
It was a secret!
Thank you, Goofy.
Kawaii desu ne!
Okay, and welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful, chilly day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next, 4 hours or so. Hope you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. It is Saturday here in the greater metropolitan area of Tokyo, the biggest city on the planet, and I'm going to bring you the biggest show on Twitch. How you guys doing? The Blowout. Stylish hair, sweater game on point. I live to serve you guys a good time and a good vibe. It is a cute sweater, and it might be legitimately the only sweater that currently fits me. So I don't really have much of a choice anymore. I honestly don't. I've decided whatever my idea was about losing weight, I kind of just put that thing in reverse and I bulked first. So I have this big base to start with. But that's all right. Because we're all going to make it. Sometimes you don't execute exactly how you want, but that's all right. I was just watching your DQ3 VOD while playing the game myself. Well, lucky for you, we're going to be playing a little bit more today. I don't know if this is the last... Dragon Quest 3 stream? I honestly don't. But I do feel like, I feel like with RPGs, I like to give them 2 streams just so I can feel it out and feel how it's going. Not going to stream the Tyson Logan match. You know what? It's so tough, right? 13 months. Woot, currently watching the fight night leading up to Tyson and Paul. So wait, I have 2 thoughts of that. Number 1 is this is objectively a piece of shit fight. It is. It's Mike Tyson, who I revere as a boxer, not so much as a human being, but as a boxer and as a flawed man trying to make do in the world. He's 58, and he's fighting a YouTube piece of shit guy who has scammed and made his way towards multi-millions. And this is horrible because I love boxing. Believe it or not, my dad and I bonded a lot over boxing before he passed away. He was an avid fan, as many people were during the Ali era of boxing. The sweet science. I genuinely love the sport, but it's also one of the most corrupt and awful, completely unregulated, just disgusting sports for the past 35 years. It's so bad. And yet, that being said, that's part 1. That's part 1. How so? They're giving out boxing licenses and sanctioning fights that should never happen. The absolute chicanery and awfulness of officiating in boxing, people ducking fights, people, setting up these big money fights against horrible opponents. It's just, you never get the fights that you should get as a viewer,
Did you know
and
that too
it's
much
so
sex
bad.
can cause memory loss?
It's
I
so
read
bad.
that in a medical journal on page 64, at 2:34 p.m. on Friday 15th of August, 2021.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing, Grandmaster. That was during some COVID times. It was hard to get outside. I think I read the same article. I vividly remember that. And I'm a married man, so don't worry about it. So, but here's the thing, VIP or VIP to big. Some people say UFC or MMA. No. UFC and MMA have not taken over boxing because number two, the other part of this equation, there is nothing quite like a fight night. There's just not. The spectacle, the build-up, and it's just one of the oldest, absolute, most legendary sports or bouts of entertainment. One-on-one, fist to the face, may the best man win. That's just boxing. Mayweather killed boxing by being the safest point boxer. He didn't kill boxing. He didn't. Boxing killed boxing. I swear, you have no idea. Mayweather is a very good boxer, and his fights are not entertaining, sure, but he's also not a heavyweight. But boxing itself killed boxing. It is so corrupt. It is so ridiculous, and yet I can't quite escape the allure. I can't quite distance myself from the excitement, from the build-up, the spectacle of it all. I love boxing in a fight night. So I'm hoping what isn't corrupt anymore? That's a genuinely good question. And I go through this thought process all the time. Like, what's not corrupt? I mean, like, fast food corrupt. Video game industry, you can consider it corrupt. Sports, corrupt. PremierTwo, though. Well, I'm still here.
10% off your order at checkout.
I'm sorry. The setup was too perfect. I had to. The setup was too easy. The setup was too, it was just sitting there. It was just sitting there. I had to do it. I would say most things have an element of corruption these days, but I don't know. There's still some good in the world, Mr. Frodo. There's still some good in the
utmost
world.
Representation of a contact sport ended on the last match of chess boxing with Chris Broad.
Sure did. There you have it. But I do love it, and thank you guys for that hype train. I really do appreciate it. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. This is me just playing the game for the love of the game. The sponsored stream was yesterday, but I do hope that Mike Tyson wins tonight. I don't think there's ever been a more flawed yet revered athlete that I can possibly think of in my entire life. He is deeply flawed and very vulnerable. And you know what? O.J. Simpson was not revered by the end. I think O.J. and that whole trial and all of that stuff definitely had some other things working with it. O.J. also kind of, by the end, he was revered for a hot second, sure. But, I think that Mike Tyson, he went to jail for a heinous crime, served his time, came back to boxing, bit off a man's ear, has always said his thoughts, whether they're good or bad. But in his 50s, he kind of got right in the head, found marijuana medicinally, and seemingly figured it out. But he suffered a lot, did his punishment, and repented. I don't know. I think that he's a very interesting person, and I'm glad that he seems to be on the right. He's done everything. He went wild, then went mild. Prison will do that to a person. You know what I mean? It'll definitely do that. Even when he was before his prison stint, when he lost to Buster Douglas in Tokyo, he was doing mountains of drugs and having hookers 2 at a time. That was his admission. And that was the night before the fight. So I think that even from a young kid, when he lost his father figure and had lost his then trainer, Customato, it's always been a wild ride with Mike. How much of it is you just hoping Jake gets KO'd? Actually, I don't really care about Jake or Logan Paul. Honestly, them. I don't care. I think that Jake especially has... I want to say that he's brought boxing and to a new low and diminished it, but he hasn't. Boxing has been so bad for so long that there's nothing he could really do to make it worse. He's just grifting when grifters can. That being said, it's hard for me. I just don't like seeing somebody who I respect as a fighter like Mike, and I just wish that I hope he wins because I don't want his legacy, even though he says he doesn't care about his legacy. I don't want to see him lose because I just want to see him win. That's it. I just want to see him win. I hope that Jake gets knocked out in the first round. And honestly, Jake probably doesn't care either. Mike probably doesn't care either. These guys are getting paid millions to step into the ring. It doesn't matter. All that matters is the gate and the purse. Can they both lose? No, they can't. That's the sick thing about it. They've already won. We're talking about it now instead of Dragon Quest 3. It's done. It's already over. It doesn't matter if it's rigged or if it's something. It's just, this is it. It was already done. How much to get you in the ring? I would do it for the love of the game. And no, I wouldn't. I feel like I would lose my chompers, and I would have to have a personal trainer and a personal chef because I ain't stepping in the ring like Butterbean. I need you guys to I want to shut up and play games. You. You want to say that? Come to my place and get in the ring and say it. You. I'll tear your heart out. It's my show. It's my show. Let me enjoy it.
It's canonical that Pete regularly loses to the ground.
Also true. So when I get knocked out, it won't be so different. It won't be that different. How's the weather, Pete? It's feeling good, you know. Today I went for a nice. Pete's been going on a diet for 4 years. I'm not sure the training arc is going to be what y'all think. You know, it's true, and I feel like part of that is that I'm surprised I'm not fatter. So that's a W. That's a W. Like, I feel like, you know, I could have been worse. Could have been worse. How's Kupo? Thank you for asking, Laura. He is going to have surgery tomorrow. So in the morning, we're gonna take him to the vet.
An Italian pastry chef was injured at work this Friday. We can only hope he makes a full recovery.
I knew it. I had to go check that it was cannoli. I knew we had to check if it said cannoli. I knew it. Join Robert Compact Disc on the keto diet. Is he doing keto? Is Rob considering when he live streams and eats from noon to midnight keto? I don't know if that's what keto is. That's not even intermittent fasting. That's not even a real thing. I'm going to have to talk to him about that tonight. So I get to see the CEO. It's keto. Is it really keto? See, I've been in Japan too long. Keto came out after I was already moved. So I don't know. I never get to hear it said. I just read it. So, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Cool. Did not know that. Keto. You know, that's a funny thing when you move to a foreign country and when you stop, like, hearing people talk in English, you just read stuff and say, I hope that's how I say it. I don't know how it's going to work. How you doing, Kupo Catnip 502? Great name. Appreciate you pulling through. Wasn't Kato in Mortal Kombat? I got them confused. He only eats chicken breasts from the Konbini tonight. Well, I'll see if he does that tonight. If we go to his place and it's just a bunch of chicken breasts from the Konbini for dinner, or if we're going out for like dinner tonight, he takes us to Lawson, I will be upset. But you know what? He's on that seafood diet, or was it seafood? Oh, it's great. It's great. Hey, Pete, first time watching live. Hope all's going well for you. Thanks, man. I'm doing good. I did not eat healthy today. I had a coffee, iced coffee, as I always get, and I was walking home, and Yuki sent me a message. She goes, "Oh, are you out?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know I'm not home. We live in like a one-room apartment. Did you not see me?" She was like, "Oh, well, you know, there's the famous bakery that's opened early on Saturdays. Do you think you could go and get me a cinnamon pretzel and a slice of pizza?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, but I'm not getting anything." And she's like, "Okay, don't get anything." And then I got 2 slices of pizza, one for her, one for me. And then like a delicious bacon, lettuce, truffle, burrata sandwich. And I was like, well, oh well. You know what? I'm not blaming her. It was my choice to do it, but oops. All right. Let me say thank you really quick to Aslan1389, Demented Space, 1 June Bug. Thank you to Grandmaster for the jokes. Armands, I hate that you used 300 bits to show that stupid Megamind emote. Thank you, Widget. Luke, Jeremy, welcome back. Thank you to CK. Armands used 20 bits to make the big slime, which is way better. And notably simple, Demon Ka, Useless Spork, Raven Harrows. Thank you guys. And of course, SBRB. Appreciate that. Hope all is good, brother. It's been a while since I've been able to watch you. I took a page out of your book and I became a teacher. No. That's the wrong chapter. I told you I was, yes, Mifu. I mean that one. Stop it. You went the wrong way. I said that I got out of teaching so that I could get a real job in streaming. See, Armands, that's better. Thank you. So, no, teaching is a noble profession. It's often underappreciated. I was properly appreciated, so I felt very satisfied. But it is a tough job, and I hope that you enjoy it. Is this going to be in a foreign country? Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. Thank you. That's, by the way, that emote widget is from when I was maybe in my early 30s, and that was my result for scanning my head for NBA 2K22 or something, whatever it was, in 2K17, and they did I bought the PlayStation camera, and it did the full thing, and then it added this extraordinary dome. So my character was running around like that in the game. It was great. I was like, geez, all the cutscenes were, oh, stop. No, it was NBA 2K something. Where's the Conehead Pete emote? Coming soon. So I feel like the camera's lower than normal. I have all this. Maybe it's just adding extra foreheads. It's future proofing. That's what it's probably doing. So to get to the point, as I know that Dan will be excited about, we are going to play a little bit more of Dragon Quest III today. And I'm going to, by the time I finish, which is in about 4 hours or so, I'm going to give my final thoughts, at least I'm going to give my initial thoughts and put a little button on it in case we don't get back to it on what I think. Should you buy it? Should you check it out? Those kind of things. So far, very impressed. Very excited. Very much appreciating that this game was brought to a modern audience, a newer audience. I think anytime we get Dragon Quest stuff, it's a good day. That's what I think. So I'm excited to play it. I genuinely am. Yeah, the music here is pretty in that game, yes. And that game, it's very good. Iconic as it gets. Absolutely iconic. I like the 2.5 HD remakes. Me too. I think that we have found a way to embrace the old and remember it nostalgically while also giving it a timeless appeal. I played Dragon Quest Monsters, and this is my second Dragon Quest game, having a blast so far. Dokkan! That's awesome.
To my
Pete.
surprise, I stumbled across
Whoa.
a secret, sexy club.
Whoa. Pete, thank you for everything you do, especially introducing the lemon tree thing to me. The lemon tree? That's my code word, isn't it, for drinking too much? What's up, Coffee? Morning, Pete. My 11th-month-old keeps climbing to the keyboard, so I better use this before he gets to write the message instead. I hope that the 11-month-old I think they just want to send me a message saying, thank you for the great streams. Thank you for the great streams. Safe words are important. Lemon tree, that is my safe word. And although I didn't acknowledge it when it was said to me during the Broman night out. Why am I shaking this? I didn't add gamer subs today. Today I'm going with just water. Just regular agua. Thank you, SBRB. Appreciate you. I miss Broman. I don't. Broman is only going to appear at the next PremierCon, so get your tickets when they are released. Which, by the way, I think we're going to make the next PremierCon, and I know you guys are going to think, you son of a bitch, you sellout. No, it's not that. I think it's the next one's going to be a very small ticketed event. No, not a small amount of people, but a small amount. Because we were looking at some of the feedback from PremierCon 3, and a lot of people signed up to our RSVP and then did not show up to the event. So that's unlucky. And we had to deny people a chance to come because those people didn't show up, and we had to keep a strict invite list. So it's not going to be a lot of money, but we are gonna get your tickets soon so that we can confirm that you will actually be there. Ticketing is a necessary evil at a certain point. It was, we didn't, and then we're going to use that money anyway to like maybe buy the scarves for like season or PremierCon 4. So it's not like, maybe Nathan or Mifu will take it. I don't know. I'll leave them in charge of the money. Maybe we'll do a live poll at the end. Who gets to keep the money? Pete, Nathan, Mifu, or do we put it into a giant pot to buy more drinks? I think more drinks. I think it goes towards the, what do you guys call it? The kitty. The tinny? The kitty. Throw it in towards more drinks. Shots. Or DG, true. Hey, all, Pete, you rocking the RV trips. I just started the first one. You're going to love all three. They're very good. It's not the titty. Although they did say, what was the mistype yesterday in the game? They called it titbits. I might need to do a bug report because I'm pretty sure the phrase is tidbits. Tidbits. And in the game, they wrote titbits. And I think that's not what we're going for. Is it really titbits in the UK sometimes? I didn't know that. That's what. Okay, so that's what I said. I said that it must be a UK thing. Titbit is the original British spelling. Tidbit is what prudes in America did with it. Whoa. You say that again on American soil, and Paul Revere will catch your ass. All right. All right. So, of course, leave it to the British to ruin English. They don't know. It's like, I've said it once, and I'll say it again because I stole this analogy from Twitter. It's exactly like the game of Uno. Like, Uno specifically posted saying, if you play a +2, the next person cannot play a +2 to make the third person draw 4. And the top reply was, thanks for the game, Uno, but we'll take it from here. We got this. We don't need you. Don't worry about it. That's what happened with English in the United Kingdom. Once it came to America, we were like, whoa, we got it. We got this. You guys, thanks for bringing us English. We appreciate that. But you guys you've done up enough. We'll take it from here. And we've done much better with it since then. So thank you, Americanos. Thoughts on the Somali guy going to jail? Is it actually confirmed? Did he get sentenced? I know that there was talk of him being up in trial, but I don't think it's actually happened yet. Has it? I would think that the court would take a little bit longer than I thought. My thoughts on it are, and I don't really care that much, I think 20 years is excessive. 10 years is excessive. But I think that the man does deserve to be humbled for his blatant disrespect of the law and the culture and the people. And I think that that's tragic. And I feel like he's not learning his lesson. He's not getting any better. He brings he brings streaming down. He makes it worse. It's horrible. But I mean, you could easily say 20 years is enough and correct. I mean, how about we start with 20 and we see if correctional behavior can work, and on good behavior, he can get freed. What did he do? Well, he simulated sex on a Korean statue depicting their forced slavery comfort women during the war. He was extremely disrespectful in a convenience store by throwing ramen against the walls and out the doors. He also was extremely rude to the staff and broke the law of drinking alcohol within the premises of the convenience store. In addition to that, he used AI deepfakes to fake having girlfriend with a Korean model. Honestly, ouch. Bunch of horrible shit that he's done. Hopefully he faces the consequences of his actions. I say put him in the ring with Mike Tyson. All right. I was talking to a friend about this Yahoo today. A friend I went to Japan with years ago, actually. Honestly, he did make streaming in Japan actually worse, objectifiably worse, as did Logan Paul. Honestly, so did I, probably, with my bro man, but not to the same extent. Not to the same extent, but I'm probably guilty in some regards as well. So I'm going to have to take some credit for ruining all the fun in Japan for streamers. Although, I would say bro man is in line with Japanese culture. Sometimes we go a little crazy here. All right, dudes, let's get into the video juego portion. That was a nice little 30-minute catch-up. You did wear the Logan Paul hat on street accident once. Yeah, but not outside. I didn't know that was the Logan Paul hat. I can share you guys a picture, okay? This is a... Wait. I have to make sure. This is a picture I can share with you guys that I think maybe a little... It's bro-man adjacent. Possibly bro-man adjacent. Let me find my Premiere to-do list. That is my secret. Only I can look at it in the Discord. And then I can show you guys this photo. And then we'll get into the games. You're telling me that Twitch doesn't need more of this? Come on! That's just a good time. That's just fun. And the best part was, that's not even my necktie. That was his necktie that he gave me because he said, I'm not drunk. And I said, you are the walking embodiment of the salary man with a tie on his head. I was like, give me that tie. And then I took this picture and we were having a good old laugh. We were having a good old laugh. Hey, what's up, Callie Tomo and the Blue-Eyed Sage? So it was a very fun night. Yeah, by the way, I don't know them. I don't know these people. They just happened to be, they pulled up 2 chairs to me. They came to my area and sat down.
I went to a ninja parade in Tokyo. It was a complete rip-off. I didn't see a damn thing, but I kept finding candy in my pockets.
Hey, that's how they work, man. I was there with, this was not last night, for God's sakes. I fell asleep last night like 9 p.m. This was a week ago or so. And why is the tie headband thing when you're drunk? I think it's a common trope for Japanese people because they often wear suits for work and then they go to nomikais together. And if you're being goofy and having fun, you put the tie on your forehead. You know, you're just like, woo! So, letting loose. So we were there. I went there with my friend Dot Decor and more. And there was a new teacher that was added to the school that I used to teach at. And I met them. And then around 1 o'clock in the morning, after Chris had already gone, I was still talking to the other teacher and their friend. And then these 2 gentlemen and 3 other gentlemen and a bunch of other people we met throughout the night came up and pulled a chair up with us. And we did the classic nommunication. So, I mean, it's a common thing in Japan. And when you see a guy like that, this is an invitation for fun. You kidding me? That just looks like, hey, I want to be with that guy. And then actually, that same night, before these guys, there was these other 3 gentlemen who one guy was absolutely tanked. So drunk. He tried to sit down and he slid off the table and we had to like help him up. And we just got him water. He was absolutely gone. And they left before these guys got there around midnight or 12:30. And this guy who was with them, I said, hey, where are you guys going? He said, we're going to go to karaoke. And I was like, you're going to karaoke? And I said, well, send me the room number because the karaoke room was next to the restaurant. It was like you shared the kind of the bathroom. You had to go into the karaoke place, use the bathroom, then go back to the restaurant. And he sent me the room number, and I walked up there at like 2:30 in the morning, and I have a video. I have a video when I'm in the hallway, and my plan was, because I was a little bit toasty. I mean, look, I was a little bit drunk, just a little bit. And I start the video, and I walk down the hall, and I burst open the door, and I'm expecting them to be like fully engaged with AC/DC or AKB48 or all these things. And both of the guys are passed out asleep on the karaoke booths in the dark. And I was like, what's going on? I thought this was a party. And then one of the guys woke up and was like, oh, you came. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, can I sing a song? He was like, oh, mochiron. So I sang my Aladdin Friend Like Me, and then I left. And then because I could tell he was like, do you want to stay? And the other guy was just like, gone. I was like, I gotta go. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. So there you go. All right. Let's get into the games. Yeah, that was a fun night. Yuki was not happy with me. Yuki was not too pleased with me. I got home a little later than we wanted to plan around. Oops. She had the broom ready. All right. Ow! Be right back. Okay.
Why has Yuki ever joined you on a crazy night out?
She doesn't like drinking. She does not like drinking much. What's up, Burt Fingers? And thank you, DG, tossing a gifted sub to Rams. How is the game so far? It's very good.
Quakes.
How are you enjoying? My body wouldn't let me stay up too late last night, so I went to bed like 40 minutes into the playthrough. However, I woke up early and played through the first dungeon and had a blast.
I love it. I do love it. I honestly think
Enjoy time.
6.5 hours went by like that. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Basically, to get you guys caught up in the story, who f***ing knows? Basically, your dad fell into a volcano and you got to go stop the Archfiend Baramos, and that's all you need to know. You pick up a couple of people and you go fight some slimes and raccoons and you get the fuck out. That's it. That's the game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's about the vibes. It's about the music. It's about the graphics. It's about the characters. It's about the battle and the combat system. You are a hero and you're stopping the baddie. Hero story. Exactly. So my dad left me just like me too. It's my same story. I think the And then there's a little thing here that says, like, you know, pass through the outpost and head to Portoga. Okay, sure. I think the important thing that I would share with this game is, first of all, it's visually stunning. Very visually stunning. And I think this game genuinely did what I consider to be not the impossible, but something I'm very impressed by is, oh, Pete's almost dead, is it took something so old and so dated from 1989 and it modernized it in a way that is both true to the OG and feels fun and exciting for new players to the series. Now, there are some caveats. You have to be willing to accept that you're playing a classic RPG with tons of random battles. But what I feel like is by the end of your journey through Dragon Quest III, you're going to look back on it fondly and think, as I do with a lot of games that have a hit or miss story, I'm going to be like, damn, I really enjoyed all of these moments. Hey, Pete! Pete! Why is he so weak? I think one of the core fundamental aspects of my personality is that I'm f***ing strong as hell. What? You're telling me that Pete's just really good at luck? That explains my career. That does explain a lot, frankly. All right, let's go towards the new place. Womack, you piece of shit. When did we start making jokes here, Pete? Oh, yeah, very funny. I do have a lot of luck. It's true. What the hell did I do wrong? Let's go to Corv. How far am I? I think I've done a few dungeons. Hey, there we go. There we go, Petey Pete. I was going to ask, although this is a playthrough light on spoilers, does this game have advanced jobs? I guess it does, but... Womack. Ow! And the animations in this game have been fantastic. That's why I got Woodpixel to make this amazing slime emote. And I'm really anxious to see, because I commissioned 2 Dragon Quest emotes. And I'm anxious to think about, oh, he's calling help! I did play the previous Dragon Quest. I just couldn't remember. It's not a big deal. I've beaten this game over 20 years ago. I just couldn't remember. Not really advanced. At level 20, you go to the Abbey and you can vocation change and resets level 1 of any job while cutting the stats in half. So wait. You get to level 20. And I cut my stats in half. There is an advanced shot. I thought so, right? I thought there was. So, is gonna get stronger. I love this series. I played Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color before I could even read. I was so young, I didn't know how to equip and keep dying. Me too. Well, my story with Dragon Quest initially was my dad. He was playing Dragon Warrior on the Nintendo when I visited his house as a kid. Or maybe he came to my house. I'm pretty sure it was at his, though. And he said, like, son, I'm going to go out and I'm going to go get a Diet Pepsi. Here, I want you to play Dragon Quest. Just go fight slimes and don't do nothing stupid. And don't drink my Diet Pepsi. And I was like, okay, Pops. All right. So I went out and farmed endless amounts of slimes and then bought, like, 30 wooden swords. And then my dad came home and he was like, you spent my gold. Well, there goes alimony for 2 months. I ain't going to pay. If you spent all my money, I'm going to use some of yours. I was like, okay. I bought like I didn't know what I was doing. So, but I think that's why I genuinely just love grindy games, because it reminds me of the time my dad got drunk and took away my alimony. No, it's because it reminds me of spending time with my pops. He is like a Leroy King of sorts. My wifey learned hiragana at an early age, kindergarten level, because she was playing Dragon Quest with her mom. Oh, it's so sweet. That is so sweet. I think here's another way I look at this game. The game has been so good that you oscillate between playing it and praying that it never ends. Like you're having so much fun that you don't want it to stop. You know what I mean? And to find that in a video game is awfully rare. I think that's special. Red Dead was like that. Red Dead 2 was like that. Final Fantasy VII, the OG, was like that for me. There's a lot. Where's the gold? Also, if you guys could, if there are any updates on when Mike Tyson fights, please let me know, because I'm hankering for some Joho. Did you finish Red Dead? I did not. I got to Mexico, and I'm looking for Javier Escuela. I do expect us to go back to... watch this. Pete's going to gain a level because I walked around that tree too much. Oh, I was wrong. A moonwort bulb. I do want to go back to Red Dead. I've been enjoying it, and I'm sure that the analytics are going to be just fine. And if they're not, who gives a shit? I like Gruff Boulet. It's French. And I enjoy the vibes of us riding around the West, and I think that we're making a pretty decent pace through the game. Like, with Cyberpunk, I feel like with Red Dead, I have been pretty on point, which is rare. That's extremely rare. So I want to beat that. I might come back to Dragon Quest, but my feeling of Dragon Quest is it's going to be way too big. It's going to be way too big for us to do. Is this really any good? All right, how about this? Planar Sage. I'm going to wait for your reply. I'm going to wait for your reply. What kind of games are you interested in? Or do you, like, give me some more, I need some more context. Good in what way? I can answer your question, but I need you to tell me, like, in what way can I answer that? Yes, it's good, but you might hate it. JRPG and MMO junkie. Okay, if you're a JRPG junkie, you should absolutely play this game. It's one of the classic titles. Dragon Quest is one of the most popular franchises in Japan. If you ever visit Japan, or if you ever want to get cool memorabilia of things for your room or studio, this is definitely the game to play. This is a HD 2D remake, reimagining of a game that came out on the Nintendo originally. Ooh, oh. No, this game is too real. All right. So just because I learned Sobering Slap does not mean that Pete goes bro man and then goes like, come on, get it together. You're going to go see Yuki. Ouch! Ouch, I hit my elbow on the funny bone. All right, so Pete learned Sobering Slap, which is fine. He needs to learn it. Maybe I should learn that. I'm not reached level 11 in real life. So they gave Pete he's a klutz, and he's a clown? Oh. Yeah, this game's great, dude. I am level 41. Wait, no way, I missed it. You made a gadabout named Pete? No. I made a gadabout, and chat named this thing Pete. He's a klutz. They said that that's me, that I'm Mr. Mime. Yeah, mime time. That I have a little... That is... Sobering Slap is a great name for the move, though. It's fine. And if you get Dragon Quest 3, I would like to see your gadabouts, and I would like to see you post them on X or in the Discord and show me your Pete's. Name it Pete. Let's make it a thing. All right, I'm going to give Pete some seeds of strength because that's like basically feeding him a highball. He has 21 strength. 22 strength. 23 strength. What a bitch. Let's make him a little more agile. No, he's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. It's a hopeless case. He just can't get there. Pete's a great character. I will reply to every Twitter picture that you send me of Gadabout Pete.
I called 2 girls hipsters and got slapped. Apparently the correct term is conjoined twins.
Boo! Boo! And thank you, Thrill House. Appreciate you pulling, or Thrill House? Thrill House? All right, let's go towards this place. Well, actually, I want to check one more time over here. Womack, you piece of shit. Heal up, Womack. Thank you. So my favorite classes so far are the current party. It's Womack, who's the Beast Wrangler. I've always loved Beastmasters. And if I ever did a Final Fantasy XI super stream where I go back to it, and I doubt I will, but if I ever did, I would 100% make a Beastmaster. Pete's poisoned. Did they ever release Beastmaster in Final Fantasy XIV? I wish I could sort these. Soon, okay. But unfortunately, it's not a main job. It's like a blue mage thing, right? Where you can't join parties with it. That's too bad, because Beastmaster's great. Womack! What's up, Hoppa? We're going to watch Jake Paul lose to Mike Tyson in the real-life Punch-Out. I'm not going to watch it. It's illegal for me to do so. I would be banned from... I'd take a vacation for a few days from Twitch. That being said, I am anxious to see how it goes. So if you guys want to give me round-by-round updates, I hope Mike Tyson wins. I hope that... I hope the Lakers win today. What else do I hope? I hope that you guys enjoy this stream. Netflix is crashing? Wow. See, I told you guys this an hour ago. What a weird thing. First of all, nobody genuinely wants this fight to happen because it's disgusting. Okay, the Lakers did win. Excellent. It's like nobody actually wants this to happen, but boxing is still the sport of kings, which is actually horse racing. It's still the spectacle. It's amazing. Boxing will always be able to build it up.
All kinds of icons can pop up in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to your party's attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more.
Skyfell Tower. God, I love this music. Let's see if there's anything hidden behind here. Fight. Man, Pete is weak AF. He has 69 HP and 37 MP. He's just bad. Pete, I'm sorry, but you sound like the Pokédex. That's a compliment. It really does have an amazing art style, which was expected. We knew that going in. We knew that this game was going to be gorgeous. I kind of like these little werewolf vampire men. Vladdies. He makes up for it in wit, though. He sure does. I'm loving everything about Dragon Quest III so far. Me too. And it has kind of hit its stride in terms of it being difficult. It's getting a little bit... You have to actually use some of your abilities. I know that I'm still pretty strong, but it is getting better. I even gave Pete the whip. I missed what that said. But I think it was good. We need to stack some cash. Are you at the Draconian difficulty? I am not.
There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robert Hood that called this town home, you know. Just keep your wits about ya. Once you stop getting close to the top floor, those upper levels are crawling with blighters.
Thank you for that information. I appreciate that. Onerang! Missed! They took Ayaya's MP. I'm excited to pick a mage up, though. Is that your Essex impression? It's wherever you want me to be from.
Why were children passing out at Mike Tyson's egg hunt? Because he hired a Neath a bunny.
Now, I like that one. I like that one. Cinema Bunna. Appreciate you pulling through. Should I name my gadabout Pete or Peter? Up to you. But one of the two. One of the two. First RPG I've seen where the battle is in first person. Well, Earthbound also shares that distinction. Right? Earthbound is a first person in the same style as Dragon Quest. I want to see if there's any treasure. I thought there was a treasure over here. Oof. Kupo is good. He goes to the surgery tomorrow. I will stay with Kupo inside with Yuki as... Ooh, that guy cut me bad. So, I'm excited to see it. Be safe. I want him to be healthy. At first, I was nervous, but now I'm just going to trust that, like, he needs the surgery. It's going to improve his quality of life. And as soon as he gets home, I'm going to give him a million different hugs and treats and dote on him with all my heart, as I always do. I don't think he'll need antibiotics. He just needs to take his spleen out. Once we remove the spleen, it should be better. So, yeah, I know that Hannah's sending good wishes. There's that treasure. Oh, a chain sickle. Didn't I... Is that better? It's worse. Okay. It does suck, doesn't it? It's not fun. I wish he didn't have to have it, but I'm going to take good care of him, and It's going to be a long 3 days because I was telling Yuki, this is the first time that I can think where Kupo has not been in our house for over 8 years or whatever, 6 or 7 years. As someone with a couple of dogs, seeing your pet sick is awful. Or by our side. He's always been there. But he's going to be all right. Pete? He gained a couple levels. Still gaining levels. If the vet allows it, ask if they can put one of you or Yuki's t-shirts with him while he recovers. I already said that I wanted to do that. The shirt that I'm wearing tonight or tomorrow or when I go to bed, I want to give him in his... I want them to keep it near it so that he can remember that I'm still there. The problem is I feel so bad. As soon as we take Kupo to his cage, the last few times we have to like kidnap him. We have to put a bag over his head so that he can't see. And then as soon as I pick him up, he always pees himself because he's afraid of where he's going. And I feel so bad about that. And we've tried to make him feel comfortable.
That's funny.
Yo! Hoppa Kinzilla! Thank you for bringing some good vibes to the channel. I appreciate that very much. And congratulations to those 5 people who just got a gifted sub. Congratulations. He's a poor baby.
Skyfell Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weaknesses. Some monsters are weak to fire spells, such as frisenses. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations.
You gonna eat that?
Boo to you, sir. Vincent Van Gogh did not send his ear to Mike Tyson. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless, your companions will work out what attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to learn. I always have my cat carrier open with the bed in there, and my cat learned to use it as a daily nap place. It makes it less scary for him when we need to go on trips. Really? My cat, when we leave it out, he avoids it. Because we tried that. This is the original music, but it's been updated with an orchestra. Yeah, I think some cats are just preternaturally disposed to it. But maybe I'll leave my shirts in there and a little snack and see if he likes it. This remake is stellar. It's very good. It's very, very good. And way to go, Gilbert. He's supposed to be good with wisdom, which is, somebody told me I was lucky that wit was my starting class. But it doesn't seem like, because wisdom is the hero's worst stat. But it doesn't look like it's going up very high. It looks like it's in line with the rest of the abilities. But he did learn Kaklang. Are you still playing or playing again? What do you mean? Let's give Pete the turban. And let's give Homeboy, our hero, the big one. Okay. This game do be rockin'. I like using menus. I like the auto battler. I like the making of the character party. I like it all. I like the random battles and how many there are. I like your sweater. Thank you. It's the old Parappa the Rapper special. I stopped for a shower and then started again. Wait, I did? I fell asleep hard last night. I was glad I could take you guys to Cleveland Splurk Nurture's channel, but I was struggling. I was tired AF. I woke up super early and just ouch. By the way, D2 update. D2 update. Now that I have Enigma and I reached level 93 with my Fist of the Heavens Paladin, I think, even though I hate this build, I'm going to switch to a Hammerdin until I get to like level 96 and do P5 to P7s. I have like every piece of best in slot gear for it. It's a waste not to. Ooh, a wizard's staff. Yo, fellas, this is the new DQ remake? It is. This is number 3. And in fact, this is the third most that I was excited for. The number 1 that I was excited for was actually Dragon Quest 1. I'm getting my ass beat here. Yeah, run! I want Gilbert to fight wisely. I want you to focus on healing and see what that does. Ah! Crab battle. Heat! See, he always does the mega fire fizz attack on one enemy when he could have just done one. What's this little guy doing? What's this little guy?
Gilbert calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's Monster Menagerie.
Kleben's in this game? I swear, that is a normal Kleben Splurknurch fantasy character's name. Splooper. Does this slime think I'm Kleben? Splooper.
The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty.
Let's go, bub. So we got the monster rescued of Bub.
Well done on reaching a 3-monster milestone. The Monster Wrangler's mind is open to a whole new world of cordial critter comprehension. You now understand even more than before about how monsters live their lives.
Do you recommend this game so far? Yes, I do. And I'm not saying that because they sponsored me yesterday. I am a lover of the RPG genre, the likes of which many of you are probably the same as me, but I've been playing RPGs for over 35 years. And I genuinely love this genre more than any other. And Dragon Warrior on the NES was my first one. And for me, what's now my job as a streamer, I would gladly be playing this as a hobby. Pete, if you got isekai'd and became an adventurer, what class do you think you would be? Wait, everyone spam your ayaya. We got ayaya to 13, which is great. Good job, ayaya. She's just so cute. Look at that. She got that strength up. She got that agility down. Ooh, and look at this. Womack's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to his improved understanding of monsters. Womack, you piece of shit. He has learned a new ability called Call of the Wild. You were 5? I was. 5 or 6. I don't know what class I would be. My favorite in the old days was like summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. That sounds good. It's Call of the Koopo. Maybe a bard, maybe a... But I'm not a singing bard. I'm more of a talking bard. You know? If there is such a thing. Yeah, it's not 4 per enemy. I understand. It's like 1, 2, and it's random, I imagine. So it might smack the same guy 4 times. Good against bosses, I would think. I left the promo code up just because maybe I want to get that outreach out there. Thank you, Night Fox. All right, we got a big one. I would not be a merc that is always drunk in the pub. You guys have a misunderstanding about my drinking prowess. I do not drink every night. I would if I could. If somehow it was healthy. But when I drink, I like to go all out. Oh, we get a little wolf howl too. That takes a lot of magic points. I only drink on days that end in Y. There we go. Get lit. Let Pete drink while he can't. You know, it's funny because I know that I have this silly reputation of it. I didn't start drinking until I was 27 years old. I didn't even go to a bar really regularly until I was 31. Yeah, you guys, like, you imagine me as being this legendary lush. I guess I did make up for lost time. I want to give my bronze shield to Ayaya-chan. She deserves it. How do you get different party members? Or are those the ones you started with? So, at the game, you go to Patty's Paternal Pancake Patissier. I forgot the name. You go to a recruitment center, and you pick up you get to create all of your party members. And you have no limit so far that I can tell. So you can take a thief, a mage, a warrior, and then you can put them in you can stand by. If you say, I don't want to use you right now, I'm going to come back to you later. And just create your own party. I find that Twitch audiences in general have this really negative attitude towards drinking, even when it's done responsibly. See, I totally disagree. I think that Twitch viewers, at least the ones I know, heavily encourage, if I gave it a poll, going out every night for bar hopping in Japan would be everybody's top choice. They are the biggest enablers. And then, you know what the big thing is? They're the biggest enablers, and then they're the first ones to come into the Discord and say, you went too far. You shouldn't have done that. And I want to be like, show me your vote history on the polls where they were like, one more, stay here or go to another place or into the stream. I want to see your vote history. I just think it's really unfair that you went out to those bars and you lost control. No, I didn't. Leave me alone. I might not even have a beer yet, and I'll see people come in and they go, how drunk is he? Anyway, so we drinking tonight? Yeah. But not on camera. Not on camera. I wish I could say nah. But this one's... Oh, it does work. It hits 4 times even if there's only one bad guy. But I am going to be doing another... IRL stream soon. Either next week Yeah, I think next week. I'm going to plan that out. It's going to be another $100 challenge. Which are fun. Those are fun. Okay, wait. This place has been home to the world's great bandits for generations. Just feel the history. So that's going to be fun. Booze? Yeah. Chatter enablers, man. You know, I'm going to shout out my guy, CDog VA. He's got a big-time stream tonight. He's going to be out with Cadril on an IRL DJ night. You guys got to check that out. Pull through for CDog. That's Peach just sleeping on the job. Yeah. IRL stream. Pete! What did he even get here? We got HP, MP, strength, resilience. Nice. Fight it out. All right, cook these bitches. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, my guy literally just tried to riz them up with na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's what Pete did. That's his big attack. Let me go normal. Pete snaps Ayaya out of it with a slap. Ayaya's back. Now, okay, I did not mean to slow down the game just so you could see me slapping a woman. That is not how I deal with any of my problems. That is not how I try to help people get right. I don't just go up and smack people. That was a very unfortunate slowdown. Okay, let's go up. Is it only auto combat? It is not. You have full control. So I'll show you real quick. Oh wow, this is a great, beautiful background. You go to tactics. And I could say for maybe like Womack, I will follow my orders. And I'll say like, let's fight. And then it'll go to Womack and I'll say, you know what? I'm kind of worried that you've been, emergency group makes an ally look a bit more presentable, restoring at least 50 HP. Let's go with this one. So I can, I forgot to make it faster. So you have total control. Although, I cannot play on this speed. Like, let's see what normal's like. So, that was the Nintendo version. The animations are amazing, and that is very, very, very much the Nintendo version. I want to see, what's the Moonwort do? I was looking for magic water. All right, we need to give that to Womack. Was hoping I could get a chance to rest for a moment. But hey, this game's tough. You're supposed to be able to... All right, let me go to ultra fast. Okay. But yeah, this game is awesome. I kind of... My only regret, I guess, and it's not even so much that it's a regret, is that, God, I really just wish my... I wish my fucking Steam Deck worked. Because if a Steam Deck With the Steam Deck, I could transfer my save, and then I could connect my Stream Deck to my TV and play on that, right? Is that true? Is that one of the features? I know you sent me that, and I'm going to check it out. Because I think this game would look awesome on a television. Although I have I have a nice size monitor, but the graphics on it are shit. It's just I bought a Samsung monitor and I cannot update it because Japan does not let you update Samsung products because of their trade war apparently with Korea. So even though I downloaded the update onto a USB drive, I still couldn't connect it. I still couldn't update it. And I was like, Jesus, this is so stupid. And apparently, like, all the time, if you see me suddenly, like, stop playing for a second and look to my left, that's because my monitor randomly goes into sleep mode. It sucks. Can't get the HDR right. Can't get the graphics right. My Alienware ultra widescreen is so effing good. I absolutely love it, but the colors out of the box have always looked exactly what I wanted them to look like. This one does not. Samsung monitors were one of the most returned when I worked at Best Buy. Damn it! I mean, I spent so much on this monitor that I don't know how I can feasibly, like, get rid of it, but it's so frustrating. Maybe I'll take it with me to America and update it and then take it back with me. Sell it to a sucker. Augmented reality, would you like to buy a monitor? LG IPS displays are so good. Well, I screwed up. Oh well. A Dazzle Me Not. Dazzle Me Not might be a book. Can't you just use the NordVPN to spoof your country? I can, but I don't think it... NordVPN works for my monitor. I mean, I'm sorry, for my PC, but my Wi-Fi is still gonna... Because the NordVPN doesn't replace my Wi-Fi signal, as far as I know. Look at that, a prayer ring. All right, I think we're getting close to the top of this place, so it's time for us to... Don't use Wi-Fi? So, I mean, even if I plugged an Ethernet cord directly into my monitor, that's still going to be using the pre-NordVPN buff. You can set up the VPN at the router level? How do I do all of these things? The sounds. Why does your monitor need an internet? Because I have to update it. It's on version 1000 and I need to get it to like 1003 because I guess it fixes a lot of its stuff. And I did download the update on a USB and it still didn't work. So it's like 1000. Yeah, it sucks. My bad. All right, we're going to do a little boring segment where we got to put it into all of our stuff into our bag because I feel like we might be getting near a boss. And when you get near bosses, you got to make sure that you have everything set up the way. You don't want to go in unprepared in an old school JRPG. My favorite JRPG is, oh, the button's gone. A game called Ginso Suikoden 2. That is not to diminish the dozens of other excellent JRPG titles, which there are. Why can't I sort? Okay, wait. Put VPN on phone, then use phone as hotspot for your monitor. Okay, that might actually work. Thank you, chat. I'm going to give Gilly 2. I'm going to give Womack 2? Am I hyped for the Suikoden remasters? You bet your ass I am. And you guys better be ready because we're going to do a this stream doesn't stop until we beat this game. Oh, LB? Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, it says sort by. You know what? I think that I bet you my monitor is easily able to be updated. I bet you I just haven't done it right. That's what I think. I think that a pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Interesting. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, holy water. You're supposed to use that. What's up, Noob-chan? I wish I could afford this game. Save up some money, man. All right, cut Starbucks and fast food for like 2 weeks. And then maybe we can get halfway there. Pete didn't miss the sort. He's just role-playing as a gadabout. Oh, shut up. Shut up! See, like, my screen just went black again, and I have to push a button on my remote for it. Another month, another Prime. Lorna Thor, please message me one more time. Lorna Thor, please message me on Discord so you can tell me what I need to send you. Please. Please. I'm an idiot. That's my call out. I'm a dum-dum. Thank you.
The ground quakes.
Hey, we got a fresh sub. X-Tech. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Get to see the CodeStar legendary work there in action. Okay. Let's go up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. This is our town, scrub.
Oh, looks like we got some unwanted guests here. Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
Yeah, eat it. Oh, they gave you a little warning. Ooh la la. Look at that. These guys got all the fixins. An ice cream sundae with all the fixins. I gotta get...
Fair play to you. You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming. See ya!
Okay. I was about to be super pissed. A skull ring. I wonder if that is cursed. Perfect for those who aspire to become being a lone wolf someday. Run free and look good doing it. All right, when do we bounce off of wit? And do we switch from klutz to lone wolf? I think lone wolf is pretty good. A ruby wristband. I think instead of klutz, we could probably get away with lone wolf. I don't know. Let me look at the tactics. So we go to our traveler's tips, and we go to page 7. Exactly. Lone Wolf says resilience and stamina increase quickly. Luck increases slowly. Huh. Might be good for Pete to kind of balance out his absurd luck that he's already... Although, I kind of like him just being... No, Pete stays Pete. He's a klutz. Klutz is agility and... No. Get out of here. I want to give Pete the lone wolf. He is a lone wolf with 1,300 people watching and hanging out with him. And you have the rabbit tail, which is a restless heart. A plugger. I could be a plugger. Let me see what plugger is. Resilience, it's the same thing. Okay. Resilience and stamina increase quickly. Luck increases slowly. So wait, wit is what? Wisdom increases extremely quickly. It's not, though. Does Gilbert, does the hero have like the worst wisdom increase in the game? Is that like his worst stat? Because it's not going up much. Because that's not even extreme. It's like my third worst. Interesting, though. Let me see. Restless Heart. We'll give him the dragon scale. Oh, wait. A slow off. A show off. Maybe Pete should have been a show off. Let me check show off. Strength, resilience, and agility increase slightly quicker than normal. All right, so it's a jack of... Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Wait. Where'd those guys go? Wait a minute. I don't want to walk off this edge and then have bad luck. It looked like they walked this way. Okay.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go.
Boss! You will follow my orders. Fight it out. What's Kaklang do? Turns all party members to steel for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile. Okay. Interesting. I will, let's take out the Robin Hoodlums first. That's what we do. Cop out? Okay. Okay, there's one. Okay. These guys have some 20. Ah! All right. These guys aren't here to mess around. That was painful. We're going to use one of your medicinal herbs. As long as Womack does not die here, we're okay. Pete's asleep. Pete, you idiot! What are you doing? Okay, we're back in top. Ah! Womack. Who's this? Ayaya. Pete, you're so useless. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was clutch. That was super clutch. Huge clutch. I think Pete's awake. Pete, hit something. Okay. Pete twirls his fingers and falls asleep. I put myself to sleep? I put myself to sleep? What do you mean? Pete, just checking in. We just got a face full of Tyson's ass. He was wearing shorts that were cut out in the back with dental floss between his cheeks, and the whole world, everyone saw Tyson's cake. Well, that's all right. Was it actually that visible? Why was he doing that? Was it in, like, the main... Wait. He turned around and the camera just stood there filming. You know what? He's 58. Good on him. Okay, I finally... Oh, wait, you know what? I got an idea. Enables the user to absorb attacks in another's stead. Oh, I want it to be like a taunt. Ah! Pete missed. Is Pete awake again? Let's try Call the Wild. Okay. He's hallucinating. Yeah. Pete stops hallucinating. Okay, that's fine. That happens to me on occasion. I was just living my own world. Pete, get the final hit. Nope. There we go. 857. No deaths. Gilbert reaches level 12. Got that big 2 points of wisdom. Pete did nothing. I did that with 3 characters. Okay, I got snooze. Womack, you piece of shit. 1 MP is not really going to do it, but he got attacker. Yes, in chat. Ooh, Destiny. She got that big strength +7. Thank you, Hannah.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
Voting time. Voting time. His name is Robin Hood. Or Robin Hood. Robin Hood. One minute vote. Go. It's up to you guys. His fate is in your hands. Looks like you guys are offering to free him. Nice chatters.
Cheers, ears.
Cheers, ears.
Would you Adam and Eve? We're free, boss.
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss?
When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Ah, mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location, you see?
Yep.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Davvero? I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
You know what? There's a certain charm to these old school RPGs where all you do...
Look at that. It's the king's crown. Gilbert puts the king's crown into the equipment bag.
There's actually like a real cute charm of these old school RPGs where the main thing that you do is just go from place. It's like action set piece to action set piece so that you can then just enjoy more fights. Oh, hold on, guys. Little Koopo. All right, Koopy, come here. What a cute little kitty.
You know, my favorite part, or one of my favorite parts, is just watch his little nub tail. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. His little nub tail just goes wag, wag, wag. 3, 2, 1. Just in case you didn't get the update, Mike Tyson showed us his butt in a fundoshi. Well, I did see that. I heard it was quite the cake. Was this during in the locker rooms? So, poor little Koopo, though. But yeah, tomorrow, he's getting his little surgery. And inside of his little surgery, they're going to remove his spleen. And after they remove his spleen, they're going to keep him for observation and do a CAT scan for a cat. And after that, I'll be able to pick him up, hopefully, in a few days. And then he'll have to wear like a cat cone. And then I'm going to take good care of him. And we're going to spoil him. And we're going to do all those fun things. His little spleen, yep. Can they do it? Lapras, I don't know that term, but I hope so. It's a cone of shame, but it's not your fault, Coop. And we're going to give him lots of treats. Although, honestly, this guy right here, he won't admit it. But he already gets everything. He already has, like, every advantage in the world. Yes, you do. It's true. And we have, like, when we moved into this tiny apartment, it used to be owned by a mother and her son. And the mother was, like, in her 90s. Presumably still is. And the kitchen area had a heated floor for her. And they asked us when they had to replace the floorboards, do you want to keep this heated floor? And I was like, hell yeah, for Koopo. And during the winter, which we haven't turned it on yet, he will walk right along the edge of that heated floor and plop down in the middle of right along the cold side. And he loves it. He loves that part. He doesn't need it yet, though. What constitutes spoilage for little Koopo? So let's see. We play with him every day, although Yuki does most of the playing. I do most of the cuddling. I think I got the lucky one on that. We play with him every single day. We feed him and make sure, of course we feed him. We give him all the kind of water and delicious food, and we'll give him treats when he deserves them, like because he doesn't overeat a lot, but we try to give him, like, if he wants to cuddle time, we stop everything we're doing to give him the cuddles. Case in point, I try to carry him to the warmest parts of the house, whether it goes underneath the blanket that I make for him, because when I wake up in the morning around midday, like right about now, I'll make the bed or redo them, and he'll wait by the covers as I throw them into the sky, and then he'll duck under them real quick so he can get to the warmest part.
And then yesterday, does he only eat premium food? I don't know if only premium, but he has 2 different kinds, and we give him a little bit of both. And then yesterday, I took a picture of him. He had the cutest thing that he did, but I can't show you because my hands are full. Poopy. Poopy. I think that his big trick is that, and last night, my God, it was crazy. I went to bed, and every single night that I sleep, every single night that I join the bed, no matter where he's at when he's sleeping on Yuki or at her feet or anywhere else, he'll walk to the side of the bed as I get into the bed, and the minute I lay down, he will jump up on me on my chest. Not like this, like standing on top of me, and he'll push his face into the bottom part of my neck, and I have to pat him for 25 minutes. 25 minutes. And he'll be purring, and he'll just keep pushing, and he'll take his claws, and he'll push, tighten them on my, he's going to kill me if I let go, but he's just getting super comfortable. And then randomly around at a certain part, he'll just be like, fuck this, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with you. And then he'll leave. He'll be making biscuits and super cute. Yeah, look at him. He's adorable. He's camera shy. Poopo, I'm tired. Poopo. Poop. Koopo. Koopo? Can I play Dragon Quest, please? Coop? Koopo? Coop? Koopo? Koopo? Coop? Koopo? Okay. He's a good cat, though. And I think what happens is during the streams, he'll hear my voice. And I don't know what it is exactly about that, but he will suddenly, I don't know, maybe it's because if I'm playing Diablo on the couch, he'll come up to me randomly throughout the night and demand that I stop my Chaos Sanctuary runs and climb up on my chest and give him some attention. I love dogs. Dogs are hard to have in Tokyo, I think. They're pretty tough to have in Tokyo. Yeah, I know. And, yeah, Dad's talking to no one again. Better do a wellness check. Yep. Did I lose the Koopo song thing? I did. I can find it, but I don't know where it's at. And then, but during the streams, he'll come in here and he'll scratch my door for 25 minutes before I notice. I'll let him in, and then he'll jump up here. He'll get his pats, and eventually my back will hurt. Or he'll do this. I know. He never faces the camera either. How does he know? Yep, that's him. All right, buddy. All right, come on. Come on. Oop. Okay, there we go. Good kitty. Good kitty. Bad kitty. Bad Peter. Got him. Look at this little guy. All right. Okay, I got two pictures to show you that I think are super cute. Let me find a Japanese version.
Oh no, please don't show us Tyson's cheeks.
I will not. Kawaii, yo. Look at that guy. Look at this. It looks like a Junji Ito cat. Look at the little nub tail. And he's like all the way trying to get to one of his new toys. Nah, this is his toy box. He has the Kong Active or whatever these things. This is all toys for Koopo. And he's going, look at that stretchy boy, though. See, he's in good shape. Some people thought that, like, oh, is Koopo too fat? Did he gain weight? He's actually pretty healthy. For 8 years old, he's in I think, pretty good shape. Okay. He's not big at all. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go make sure Koopo's good. When I get back, we're going to get back to more Dragon Questo. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Thank you all for being here today. We've done 2 hours of streaming. Things are heating up. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. Oh! What would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty. Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bossy.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. Copyright strike, please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not perfect. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap.
Oh my amor, Shinde.
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day that we're playing Dragon Quest 3 and you say, give me hugs, give me kisses, and I say to my cat, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right, welcome back. Let's play some more video juegos, shall we? Should be fun.
I can't say whether or not science can create an aphrodisiac from fermented soybeans, but I can say that it needs to be called Me So Horny.
Obama, Obama, Obama. No, you can't. You can't just throw that out there. Well, you did throw it out there. Thanks, Obama. Give me that Pete level up to cure me of that. Nope. Okay, so what's up, EU Man Gaming? Appreciate you coming back for 18 months. Arigato gozaimasu. Falling off a tower is the best. It is a nice little fast travel. Look at this little tree of... Okay, never mind. So, I think the Tyson fight still has not started yet. I think we're still waiting. As far as I know. Take that, bitch! That caterpillar did not deserve that. But he's still... Oh, there's Pete. There it was. I knew it was coming. I want to see the strength by 2. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I'll take it. And we got some Echpa. And he learned Whistle. That's great. So I've learned Sobering Slap and whistle. Those are some of like the two iconic things that I do in my day-to-day life. Perfect. I want to use my Chimera Wing. How you doing, Relium? Welcome back for your second month. I appreciate you pulling through again, boss. Like, means a lot. The first month, maybe you were gifted a sub or you're new to the channel, and then you decide, you know what? I want to come back here because I enjoy it. Wisdom getting a bit better. There's no way you're talking about yourself. I saw your jokes. All right, so now I got to go to the pyramid in the south. Okay, so we'll go to Romaria and sell some of our useless shit. We need a Bro-Man theme song? I think we have one. There it is. That's pretty much it. I think that's the song. Thoughts on Thanos? Well, I'm not like you Johnny-come-latelys, where you guys got all into Thanos after he became like a major motion picture. No. I have Infinity Gauntlet number 5 signed by the artist back home, or at least I used to. I used to love that comic. I used to love that. And Thanos in the comic books was a little bit different, but it's all right. It's me when I'm a nerd. It's true, though. We paid the social price. We've talked about some of this stuff a lot on the channel. It's not a bad thing, I suppose, but it's the reality. We already paid for that. The social indignities of being a comic book fan. Twitch just decided it was time for me to stop watching the stream and start watching an ad for the same game. I am an ad for the game, and that viewer didn't even get to hear me say that. They're denying me my shill. My shill. He's a major simp for death. It's lame AF. And Adam Warlock features prominently, which is also not interesting. I want to choose my shills, thank you very much. I'm still replying to this guy, and he can't hear me. Ah! Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Let me drink my teeny tiny ginger ale. And then switch to the big gulp of water. Was going to ask you guys a question about shilling. I'm something of a shiller myself. So I have an opportunity to do another sponsored stream next week, right? But I don't know much about the game. And it looks cool. It looks cool, but it looks a little bit outside of my lane that I normally do. And this game is not out yet, so it's me taking the risk on to say, hey, now, I know that I can, and it looks fun. It does look really fun. It's not like, you know, I'm not going to do like a Raid Shadow Legends and be like, I didn't know. Whoa, I didn't know. I had no idea what is this even about. Like, it's not that. Can we know the category? I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything because, you know, it's against, I think, like the terms and conditions. But I think I'm going to do it because I think it would be fun. And it's not selling out. And we've never had a bad game so far. Every game that we've played has been, for a sponsor, has been awesome. Plus, it seems more like more indie than normal, so I like doing that and showcasing that as well. So I think I'm gonna do it. Now I want to know and see what the stream for is. Maybe that's just my whole tactic. Maybe that's just me drumming the excitement up. Oh, I got him. So, all right. I'll see what I can do. It's not one of those Chinese live-action girlfriend games Paul likes, is it? If it was, I wouldn't have asked your permission. I would have just done it. That would have already been done. I feel like me being to brand it around being a Rizzler would have been awesome. Hell yes. Hey, Pete, if you were a character in Dragon Quest, what would be your favorite weapon to use? I'm trying to think. I do like boomerangs start really well, but whips are cool. I mean, the thing about Dragon Quest, if my watashi no kyoku ga tasuke nareba, if my memory serves me correct, part of the fun of Dragon Quest is all the cool shit that you get at the end of the game. Like, as you start getting, like, magma swords and Excaliburs and Kato Nine Tails and all kinds of neat shit like that. This music is insane. I'm not even leaving the town just because I'm enjoying the music. Watashi no... Wait, watashi no... You already made me forget. Kyotsuku... Wait. Watashi no kyotsuke kare... I forgot. Because I read it now, I forgot. Tasuke nareba. Watashi no kyotsuke tasuke nareba. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. I don't speak Nihongo. Kyoku... Watashi no kyotsuke tasuke nareba. Something like that. We can watch Iron Chef and figure it out. Is there a map? I feel like there is a world map. There has to be. Kyoku ga tasuke nareba. Thank you. One of the main face buttons. In my defense, I never expected it to be X. I expected it to be like weird Xbox button. It could be nakareba. Watashi no... What? I don't know. I don't know. Did you start this game today? I started it yesterday. Yesterday was the sponsored stream for 2... What are you doing? Real hot girl shit. Oh, that's Watashi no sta. I learned that on the... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I learned that on the what's it called? RV trip. And KSI was enough for me. Is there voice acting in this Dragon Quest? Yes. In this one, yes. They have partial voice acting where you have major kind of plot developments. It'll give some VA. But traditionally, on the old ones, no. But in like 11's like heavily voice acted. And it's been really fun. So yeah, yesterday was a sponsored stream for 2 hours. I ended up playing it for 6 or 7. And then today, this is probably one of the last times I'll play it on stream. Maybe not, though. I've long debated having like a... I was close then. Watashi no kyoku ga tasuka nareba. I was right. So I did watch enough Iron Chef to learn a thing or 10. The reason I might keep playing it is, or I might add like a nareba. Okay. I'm done talking about the stupid quote. I screwed up. So the reason I would keep doing it is I want to add like a day of son of a bitch. Hold on. No, I believe. Stop calling for backup! Yeah, I would like to have like one day a week where we play old school RPGs and stuff. Alright, bitch! Yeah, that's what I thought. Time to die. That's going to be a huge level up. That's like 230 EXP. Honestly, I'm so fucking good at guessing that stuff. That's crazy. Like, that's insane. It wasn't a guess. I feel like that was years of playing Dragon Quest, and it's hardwired into me. That's crazy. Ow. Except the map button, which I don't think was in the originals.
Womack, you piece of shit.
So here's the thing. I don't plan on playing the whole game on stream for a couple of reasons, right? It can be, and it sounds like just a bunch of, I understand that. It can be very challenging to do RPGs on stream because retention rate is relatively low, believe it or not. Training togs? All right, we'll give you the chainmail. And I like it. I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. Okay. It's hard to jump in and out of a long RPG stream and follow what is happening. Exactly. And I love Let's Plays. And I mean, look, do you play any game offline? I played only Diablo 2 offline. And before Diablo 2, I played no game offline. Maybe World of Warcraft briefly when it comes and goes. But Diablo 2 is the only game that I can completely shut off my brain and veg out and play now. And I like that. I might do Dawn Trail offline so that I can do some of the raiding in Final Fantasy XIV on stream, because I'm interested in it. But for the most part, no. So, didn't you once say, chat, I'm going to play what I want to play? Yes, that's today. That is welcome to today's stream. So that is exactly what this is. So let me think. I was gonna say a couple of things. Okay, yes, I remember now. One of my most anticipated titles of my life. Now, just hear me out. I'm not complaining. I want that to be very clear, okay? This is, I'm not complaining. But and I'm not like, oh God, streaming is way harder than a 9 to 5. It's not what I'm saying. None of that. What I wanted to say though was when one of my most anticipated games I've been looking forward to for maybe 10 years came out recently, which was Eiyuden Chronicles. And I streamed that the day it came out. And I played that game for weeks, 2 or 3 weeks of Eiyuden Chronicles. I did this right after. Excuse me. Oh, I did that right after the Cyclothon 3 where we raised $1 million. Do I have any regrets of doing that? No. But I would really have liked if that game came out like a month later. And just because those, Asham. And the reason for that is that a lot of people, when I do collab streams and if I do stuff like that, people see a certain version of me and they think that maybe the streams will be like that too. And then I'm doing a Eiyuden Chronicles long play of a very niche RPG that you know, is very good, but it's probably like a 7.5 or 8 out of 10. And it's okay to lose momentum like that because I'm doing just fine. The real Pete is definitely like, oh. So I think being cognizant of when to play some of those games can be a valuable asset to anybody who tries streaming or content creation. And I never beat that game. I never beat... So wait, right now is the real Pete or the not so real Pete? Okay, no, wait. All of the Petes are real. None of the Petes are fake. There's no faking Petes. What I mean is that there are different sides to my personality that I exhibit. Some of them, when I'm collabing, are kind of more extroverted. And then sometimes when we're playing JRPGs and the like, they're more introverted and things like that. Hold on one second.
You heard a musk friend? That's way too deep.
You heard a musk friend? Monsters flock at the merest whiff of its pungent aroma. I use it whenever I want to test myself in battle. Buy some at an item shop and use it once you leave town. Ooh, it'll make you very popular.
All right. Thanks, weirdo. Oops.
Voice was still on. So that's tough. That's a tricksy one. But I like playing what I like to play. I mean, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, which is definitely a niche. I mean, it's not niche, but it's old. And it's long. And I'm down to get the friction on. So, fellas, yeah! Your girlfriend got much back? Hell yeah! So you got a little Sir Mix-a-Lot for you. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. There you go, Ecto Tips. What do you got to say?
Oh, me. Oh, my. Just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me?
Puff Puff, you say? Excuse me? Baking powder? Puff Puff?
Goodness me, but I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber?
Yes!
Oh, I am so happy to hear you say
The Puff Puff?
Come then, follow me.
Oh no, Pete can't look! Pete can't even look! He turns around and Ayaya is disappointed in me. Only Womack, my beast wrangler's like, well, she's taking a real shine to you. Share all when you're done, okay? Don't rob me.
Now, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet.
Don't rob me, don't rob me, don't rob me.
It is all right with you if I turn off the light, yes? Here we go then.
I got ads. They got ads. I feel so bad for them. You know what? This will be a good subscription lesson. What are you? Hey, that tickles.
Not bad, eh? I give a puff and an half, I do.
My sweets, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world.
That's me done then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine?
So, my sweets, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You will come and visit us again soon, yes?
Don't you go giving my girl any funny ideas, yeah? She's got enough of her own already.
Look at that. A pair of leg warmers.
So, how was it?
Sounds magical, right? Well, shall we get going? Whoa, that was a little too hot for TV, but I think we all enjoyed that. And if you want to see the uncensored PremierTwo stuff, don't forget to pop your primes and throw them on the table. And you can enjoy the Puff Puff with me. Welcome to the theater, honored guests. Please, make yourself at home.
Please do not disturb me. They're just getting to the best part.
Belly dance is so much fun to watch. Come on, sit down next to me. I'll explain to you on the ethos and the moves. Oh, the moves.
Oh, Vashti, Vash, my little Vasharun. Go on, girl. Crikey, she's a blinder. Wahey!
If I had known that was the stuff he was gonna say, I would have done a different voice. What's up, Slime and H Machine? Appreciate you pulling through as well. Ooh, blue door. Well, that was a fun side quest. The room is not dirty now. It's all good. Yuki's gone right now. Is the fight with Mike Tyson still not on yet?
As I was strolling through the town the other day, I spotted a curious bag upon the ground. When I went for a closer look, I realized it was no bag. It was a monster. I tried to capture the creature, but it scurried away before I could get within reach, giggling all the while. If I had a pouch of musk, perhaps the monster would not be so keen to escape me. It takes a bag to catch a bag, you might say.
Takes a tender man to catch a bag chicken. 7 gold coins. Where is this bags? I must have it. Oh boy, that Puff Puff was something else. Where's the bag? Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, hey, we got a little hype train here. I appreciate that. I hear the... Wait, I can use my auto-tuner now.
I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
That had to have sounded good. Was that even auto-tuned? Maybe I didn't even need the auto-tune because I did so well. That had to have sounded good. Thank you.
The baths here for the use of both men and women. How very unpleasant.
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! 10 gifted subs. Dude! Arigato! Wixes! Fixes! Domo domo! That one was good. See, look at that, a tough guy tattoo. Gilbert puts the tough guy tattoo in the... I think Womack would have a tough guy tattoo. Turns the wearer into a bit of a thug whilst making sure everybody knows about it. Classic tattoo guy. Missouri pride, yo. That's awesome. I was born in Springfield, Missouri. Same as Brad Pitt.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Whoa! Bro, man, cometh. Pug 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Whoa! I was born half an hour from Springfield. What is that, Mount Vernon? Is that... Thank you, Lorna Thor. Arigato gozaimasu. Was that Joplin, Carthage? Those... Aurora. I loved Aurora, Missouri, because they made a joke about Aurora, Illinois, and Wayne's World, and I thought they were talking about Missouri. Unbelievably small world. Stay a while and listen. What's up, Squid Man? Squid Neutral. You know what's funny is that... Well, it's not funny. It's tragic. But first,
Yo, Pete,
Soapy.
For what it's worth, I started watching your streams during Cyclothon 3 and enjoyed the Euden Chronicles streams in it.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So here's the thing. Like, to put a little button on that conversation, I have no regrets of the games we play. None. Zero. Unless I didn't enjoy the game. And I'm not afraid to bin games anymore that I'm not really keen on finishing. Like, things like, let's see. Like, something like Silent Hill 2. I wasn't really digging that as much as when it started.
Do you know all there is to know about this part of the world? The kingdom of Ibis lies in the desert to the southwest of here. This knowledge will be of great use to you, I am sure.
That is. Thank you. I binned it. But I'm glad that I got to show you guys a good 20 hours of it. This looks like an important character right here. Ah, that shop? It's only open at night. As it happens, a blade sold there has taken my fancy. Perhaps I'll head to the inn and rest till nightfall. I do not have any pressing matters after all. Shit! Red Dead Redemption's gonna be, I think I'm gonna finish it. I think I'm gonna finish that one. Alright, so let's see. Bronze Shielderino can help Womack. Chainmail, I think we buy the bronze shield for... We have 2. So I don't need any. I do think I'm going to finish that one. Would you make a playthrough of this game offline and post it to YouTube? How about this? I feel so bad every time I talk to you guys about these things. I might be starting a Patreon for 2 reasons. 2 reasons. One is I enjoyed using cameraman Paul for when we did the Artedly quiz. The problem is that I do need to pay cameraman Paul. And those are, you know, with great talent does come a little bit of a cost. And feed him. And the other thing is, I think that it would be cool to do something like Eiyuden Chronicles that I didn't finish. But when I do play those offline, I can put them as secret content on the Patreon. Does your YouTube have playthroughs uploaded? Like, I saw a clip of you getting jump scared in the RE4 remake. Is that on YouTube? That should be there. And those would be on the VODs channel, boss. No guarantee that they're in any sort of order, though, so good luck with that. I don't think a Kickstarter is the way I want to do it, because I've learned a lot. And I've learned that running the YouTube side of things is really cool. It's awesome, but not a lot of people like my video game content, which is totally fine. On the YouTube side, I know on Twitch we dig it. It's fun. It's great. But on the, if I want to start doing, and I don't like bringing my backpack to the IRL stuff, but I did like having Paul there. Don't say because I'm lazy and I don't like doing the work. That's not what I meant. But a steel broadsword? Whoa. I want to kind of level up my experience on the... You're lazy and you don't like doing the work. That's true. So wait. What do you guys think? Do we go all in for the, Ooh, a slapstick for Pete. Bonk on enemy with the head with this, and you'll be treated to a feast for the ears. I think the main issue is you think a good gaming stream equates to a good gaming video. No, I don't. I think that something like Phoenix Wright, where we voiced all the characters, is a good YouTube video. You know? I think that was a great YouTube video. I thought our Super Mario RPG, where I voiced all the characters, was a great YouTube video. Here you go, Pete. I thought when we played Fear and Hunger, that was a great YouTube video. And it was. All of them are. I just don't think they have as much appeal, which is okay. I want to use the Thorn Whap. Wait. Pete, give me your chains. No. Pete. This is getting... I'm not being very good at finishing my thoughts. Oh, cannot equip. Interesting. Thorn Whip. Okay. Anyway, my point is now that I'm 4 years into the Twitch scheme, I mean, very difficult job. Now that I've done all of these things and enjoyed it genuinely, I feel that the next thing that I'm interested in is I get to see guys like Chris and Connor and my friends in Ludwig pull off these like insanely cool events. And I thought the Ardley event that we did with Ian, which we're going to bring back again, we're going to try to do that like 2 or 3 times a year. I think it would be fun to level up and challenge myself in those ways too. Why not try an actual video where I can, I don't know, it's just stuff I'm thinking about. The only difference is they cost prohibitively more. That's the only difference. But you know, there's something about, seriously though, but when I watch my YouTube IRL stream videos, and they're good. They are good. I do think that the Sony Action Cam does limit some of the quality. Don't you guys think so? A little bit? A little bit? it just looks so dated now, kind of. You don't think so? Okay, never mind. That's one guy. I think they look a little 1080p. And they are. Look at my bonk stick. It's a fan. True. Anyway, my point being is that I loved all the cool stuff that we did this year. And I'm already excited for new things. I have no issue of putting the money back into the channel, which I've already done, and I like that the most. And the cool thing is Yuki's starting to get on board with it. She's like, hell yeah. Ay. Why do the Jackanapes always, or Jackanapes, keep... Stop! Hearing you talk about Yuki always makes me envy how much you guys support each other. Now, hold on a minute. One damn second. Yes. But Yuki also was not... She was like, you want to become a full-time Twitch streamer? I think that you should be an English teacher forever. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's crazy. She's like, nah, it's not. No, what happens if there's no way? There's no way anybody's going to watch you do this shit. So every time is a chance for me to say, haha, I got you. But she is coming around to it. It was the fear of the unknown. It's a leap of faith. You know what? This is going to be... All right, everyone. Adjust your watches. We've got to do a little bit of a grind session. This is a... This is a classic Dragon Quest thing. We got to gain a little bit of some expa. We got to get some expa. All right. This is part of it. We got to smack some biff. This is turning into a Cleaben stream. Oh, yes. Work in the morning, Pete. Have to get some rest. Fingers crossed. In love for Kupo from the Rhode Island gang. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. And I will keep you updated. Kupo goes tomorrow. Tonight, in about 2 hours or so, I got to run to meet the CEOs. I'm going to meet some Robert Compact Discs. I'm going to meet some Alex the Bold. I'm going to eat. I'm not going to eat. I am going to eat some food. I'm going to meet some Kudo Kin. And we're going to chill and hang out as the boys. That'll be fun. A little Saturday night action. Kupo has to get a little surgery. And then tomorrow is Sunday. I don't know if I'll stream. Normally, Sunday is an off day. But how are you not watching the fight? Because I got Dragon Quest 3, man. Priorities. I want to see the fight, but I'd rather stream and hang out with you guys instead. That's a genuine truth. So, and it's a scam, and I know it's a scam, and I don't want to be disappointed, and it's like, I love boxing so much, and it's just, it's tough. Chat is updating us. They said they would. So I wonder if all out means they don't heal. You know what? I'm going to put Womack on make sure you heal us too. Wait. Oh, tomorrow. So tomorrow I might need some company because I'm feeling down in the dumps because of Kupo. So, you know, I'm...
Shit. All that for 75 EXP. What's a good modern day JRPG? Metaphor? ReFantagio? Seems like a pretty good one. Persona? Final Fantasy Remake? Rebirth? There you go. The Trails? Okay. Yo! What's up, Bite Sizes? Welcome to the party, pal. How you doing? We're playing some DQ3 up in here. Hope that you had a fantastic stream. Appreciate you bringing your community. Tyson versus Paul is underway. I think it's going to be Tyson by KO in 3.
That's what I hope. Jesus, that's what I hope.
Lunar Remake is coming out soon. How was your stream today, Bite? That's what I hope. I hope he puts his ass on the ground. No KO clause? How can you not have a KO clause? What happens if I get knocked out? What do you mean? What if I get my ass put to sleep? Do they just wait for me to wake up? They get fined? That's impossible. Lunar is being remade, yes. This is not a lose-lose for Jake Paul. This is a win-win for Mike and Jake. It was great. I am looking forward to this Tyson-Paul fight as well, and just in time. I hope Jake gets his shit rocked. But you never know. Fight is pretty potato quality. How? It's on Netflix. There's no way there's a no KO clause. There's no way. When is the fight? Now. It is right now. Netflix is... I got a button for it. Struggling. Paul just keeps hugging Tyson. That's because he's scared. Because he's not a boxer. He's a snake oil salesman. He's a carnival barker. He is a expert grifter. Mike Tyson is a 58-year-old boxer. He's a showman. He is everything I am, but also worse. He's a gadabout. All right, we'll take those strength seeds, thank you. He wants to tire Tyson out. Of course he does, because, and you know what? That's pathetic. Because he knows that he can't box a 58-year-old man and win. Oh, fuck. Pete holds off doing anything for right now. Kill him. Pete! Pete's asleep? All right, that was close. I've played Grandia too. I love that game. Womack, you piece of shit. Huh. Okay, that was scary. Why am I so weak? Damn. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys, I've played all of the games. I definitely am going to be playing Lunar and Genso Suikoden and those games. The only difference will be I don't know if I'll finish those games, but I will try to give you guys like I did with Dragon Quest III, the historical context of why it's important and a taste of the game to see if you will like it as well. Is Lunar short? It was like 3 discs. And I played Baldur's Gate until the game got unplayable in Act 3. It was so bad. Okay, 1 was just extra features. Okay, Sega CD, though, was when I first played that game, so it's been a minute. Where's the little bag creature that's running around here somewhere? Legend of Dragoon Awesome. I am a video game, like, not... Oh, there he is. I got you. I caught your ass.
Gilbert calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty Monster's Menagerie.
That's a good one.
The monster gleefully hurries off to go greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is giving a new lease of life, and a new name too, Smiley.
Sweet. Yeah, it pains me that we didn't finish our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That is a tough one, boys. I have a pretty mediocre setup and only ever had a minor frame rate dip at certain parts of Act 3. Well, I screwed up then. Also, I mean, do you know how many hours we put into Baldur's Gate 3? It was like... God, did we play that game a shit ton, didn't we, though, guys? What is up with Pete? We played that game every, like, 20 or 23 days out of August. To be fair, that was like when the game first came out and there was an actual issue with Act 3. There was. Everybody, guess what? Ooh, woo. Wait, you know what? I bet you I can make a cool ah-ya-ya sound effect for us that I can record here. Hold on a minute. Ooh, woo, ah-ya-ya. Let me test that. Ooh, woo, ah-ya-ya. Nah, that's a little, we can get better. We can get better. That one I felt was better. I like it. Perfect. Is that the noise that your forehead makes when you go supersonic? Yes. Lemon tree, lemon tree, lemon tree. This is why I reinstalled the Go XLR Pro. That's great. That is wonderful. I didn't know that I could go that high. All right, I'll stop it only when she levels up. Only when she levels up. Ooh, woo. She's so cute. All right. Ouch. Or you know what? I got a better idea, guys. Instead of me whining and bitching about not finishing all of these games, why don't I just play longer? Why don't I stream more hours?
What do you call a hip-hop group that consists of furries? The Wu-Tang Clan.
The Wu-Tang Clan. See, I like that. It's not looking good for Tyson. Why? Why is Jake Paul such a bitch and not fighting? I'm not even watching. I don't even know if he's 58. He's 58. Mike got wobbled? He actually got hit by Jake? No. He actually got hit? That's a shame. I said KO by Mike in the third. That's what I hope. Damn, I'm getting my ass beat. I can't even get in there. Mike is old. Oh, it's headed to the fourth. Okay, well, he made it 3. Yeah, I mean, Mike needed... I mean, look, $20 million to put on a show, and everyone's talking about it, and everyone's watching. That's what you get. The problem is that we were hoping that Mike still had that sort of, you know, killer power. And you want to see Jake get humbled so that, you know, when he stops talking to all these ancient fighters, you want to see him be like, no, you got to respect this. Loving Life, A Grinner's Guide. That's cute. Ha!
Blunt force trauma. Let's start building some hurting bombs.
You're old, so your knees don't work. You got arthritis in both your joints. What we need is some good old heavy-duty cast iron punches. We'll hit him so hard we'll rattle his ancestors. It'll be like kissing the express train. Yeah, let's start building some hurting bombs. There you go. That is just for Magneto. That was from... I've seen that movie like once. That was Rocky when he came out of retirement. A set of garish garb. Garish garb? Let's give that to Pete. Oh! Whoa! I was right! A feast for the eyes that can only be donned by a true gadabout. My man. Big numbers go up. Cool, I lied. Big defense. My cat woke up from that for real? Cringed? No, it's not. Stop. You tell me what's cringe. Saying something cringe is not a take. You've got to be able to... You got to be able to say more. You got to be able to tell me what's cringe. Fudge, Genovis, this is hard. This is where I'm supposed to be in the game. We got to figure out a new strategy. Cleben, we met a character earlier who said, what was the word that he said that was 100% a Cleben name? Sploober? I think he said sploober. I think Mike's dropping this one. He apparently looks gassed. No! Mike's gonna win! There we go. I'll have to look for the VOD for it. Pete! Pete sucks. Mike's gonna win. Have faith. Have faith. Jake needs to be humbled, indeed. Of course Mike's going to hold his own. Mike is a legendary boxer. Reddit says Vegas books weren't even taking bets for this fight. That's crazy. That's wild, but understood. Ooh, look at these lights. Lighting, cool lighting effect, cool lighting effect. Look at this, a vial of oomph powder.
Rumors tell of a rare and exotic monster in these parts. Night and day I search, but the creature eludes my grasp.
Really? I want to find a creature around here. Womack. Okay, so it doesn't come out during night. Well, you know, maybe something like FanDuel or something will take it. Do I have a spell that changes the time? No. Man, Pete has whistle and sucks. Mike's gonna catch him with an uppercut. That's what's gonna happen. Let me keep fighting these little guys.
Okay.
I want to fight more of these guys. They give good expa, and they're not very dangerous. Are you a huge boxing fan? I am. Whoa, well, I used to love it even more, but these days it's gotten a bit hard. A 24 karat cool that can, a gold chain. All right, so we got Charmer, Thug, Show Off. 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 Stamina and strength increase quickly. That's Charmer. Strength, resilient, and agility increase slightly quicker. Strength increases quickly. Resilience increases slightly quicker than normal. And wisdom... Okay. Maybe we go... Charmer for main character? And I feel like... Here's what I'm thinking. Ay-ya-ya. She becomes a thug. She becomes a thug. With a tough girl tattoo. And then we give her the leg warmers. Okay. And then main character, we replace his wit with Charmer, which I feel is in the same kind of vein. So the way that your stat progression works in this game, Drottel, is your kind of archetype. And when you start the game or recruit a character, everybody has a different... Here's my... Everybody has a different archetype. And you can find books that permanently change it, or you can equip a accessory in your primary slot. Pete fell asleep again. That allows you to change it temporarily while it's equipped. And that affects your stat growth. There you go. Dude, these little caterpillars are brutal. They need to fight them first. Okay. Wait. Is this guy sick or something? Why is he always sleeping or tired or paralyzed? Like, he's just awful. He never even attacks. I haven't even heard his bonk stick be used. Because he's fine right now. Look, he's fine. There. How's it going, Pete? Heard you played Magic with the Trash Taste Boys. I'm going to be in Tokyo next week. Where are some cool MTG or TCG stores to check out? Oh, that's a great question. I did play with them and Ditus. Ditus kind of, and I was kind of the rule arbiter guy for Friday Night Magic that we had. I would say check out your local Yellow Submarine. Uh-oh, I'm running out of magic with Womack. Well, Womack's dead. Pete! We need Pete to step up. Pete suddenly fell fast asleep. Okay. Gotta go raise Womack. I like our party still, but it's definitely not what I would consider. Oh, God. I hate that emote. I do not think that it's the right build. I like Womack. Womack is he is a good character. He's one of our best characters, okay? He is. He's our healer, too. I think that we're going to have to use some seeds on him, though, because there's two major problems I sense with Womack. One is it looks like... What's my max HP for this character? 98. He needs more HP. Seed of Life. Give him like 4. 5. We'll give him a bit more defense, too. Even though he has good defense. That's enough. Let's give 1 to Gilbert. There we go. 41 across the board. And let's give him some... I think we're good on that, but I like Gilbert having a little more luck. Get him to 41? 42, perfect. Then we'll give some Seed of Magic. That looks like we're doing okay. I'll save those. Seed of Stamina. Definitely going to give Womack that one. Didn't matter. Seed of Strength. Pete. There you go. And we'll give some to Gilly. There you go. And then we'll give some to... That's it. Damn, Gilbert, you slow as F. Get to 40. Thank you. Wisdom for Womack? I think
think he's all right. 58 is doing pretty good. No luck for Ayaya? All right, Ayaya will get some luck. All the luck for Ayaya. Now they hugging and kissing. 8th round done. Jake will win on points. But hey, that's tragic. Boo. It was all scam all along. Them saying, this is a war. I'm going to kill this guy. You make me sick. I'm going to show him what a real warrior is. Nah. It's all, I told you, the only losers are the viewers. It's all a play. That's been boxing since Don King. And it's been boxing since bare knuckle boxing on the fishing wharfs of Bristol or whatever. Capitalism is the winner. That's it. It's always been a scam because the allure is too great. It's just too great. Settle your differences with fisticuffs. Okay. I have an idea. We're going to do a little... I don't get the appeal of watching people get hurt, but that's just me. Well, it's not just you. It's a lot of people. And in addition to that, modern times have kind of lessened boxing's impact on the world. But, you know, I think that the idea is that there's something primal and hard-coded into human nature that when you put everything on the line in a battle of violence, and there's an appeal there to see differences settled, to see athleticism, to see carnage. That's just how it is. I don't think it's right or wrong. I just think that it's fascinating. I think that's the right word for it. Fascinating. Tyson's not washed. He's 58. Washed would be like... I don't think washed is the right word. He's old. Of course not much happened in the fight. We knew that. I know what you mean, buddy. Okay, I want to go to Romaria so that we can do the monster battles. Imagine fighting someone near pension. I know it sucks. It's bad. And that fight never should have been sanctioned. Washed is Ludwig playing League. Exactly. Now, I didn't say that, but it's me playing Halo now. I don't agree with that, but that would be a better use of that phrase. But of course Mike's gonna lose. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. Wait, he's going like this? He's mogging. Mike would squash anyone here. Yes, absolutely. He legitimately would kill a half dozen of us. Like, very anticlimactic. It's like that meme where that dude's about to be hung and he's like, first time? That's just... Wait. No. I want to go rank 2. I want that cloak of evasion. And I want to throw in bag of smiley And I like Splat Trick, but we're going Bubble Sleem. That's a good team right there. We're going to win. Okay. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before, the Monster Arena. Monster trainers from around the world came to battle their artistic creations and monsters against each other. And to the winner go the spoils. Reputations are on the line in Master Arena. I forgot all these things. Shit. Who will win? Who will lose? It's hard to say, but you could be a winner today. Type exclamation PLAY to see your marble. These monsters are about to engage in mortal combat. Though there will be no deaths, the only losers will be the suckers who watched the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. For real carnage, let's take a look at this fight here. Now it's time to begin match numero 1 of the tournament. Combatani, please step forward. On your marks, get set. Ale cuisine! See, this is what's crazy though, is that this is boxing's greatest ability, is that this happens every fight. We build it up and we wait and we get so excited and we're so pumped, and then the fight sucks and we do it again in 6 months. Yo, a double raid from the Notorious and Hedgemo. Final Fantasy 11 veterans unite, for we have 2 of the finest here in the building. If you guys want to see more of Notorious Monster, we are angling to have a Pete O Craft episode in the next week or 2, although I broke my craft camera. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that one work. I guarantee you their streams are a million times better than a lot of the places you will find on Twitch, and especially better than the Paul Tyson fight. But I appreciate you guys pulling through. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're playing Dragon Quest III today, and it's an old school, fight it out, exciting game arena. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this game on stream. I doubt it. But this is the Monster Arena, where I collect 3 different monsters and have them match wits and battle to the end here. Do I need to play the other Dragon Quest games? No, actually. Not at all. In fact, this is the first one of a trilogy that goes in the order of 3, 1, 2. So the stories are not really that important. But I think that you'll really enjoy this game, especially if you like JRPGs, especially if you have a fondness for the nostalgia, and if you want to see where the genre came from originally. Do you even complete RPGs on streams? Lol. Yeah. Yeah, I f***ing do. All right? Star Ocean 2, beat it. Super Mario RPG, beat it. Yeah. I do. It's sometimes, though, these games can go, like, really long. You know, they're, like, super long. When you do the monster battles, you have no control of however your Pokemon fight, whatever. And I love Dragon Quest. What's up, Sayo? WZXC, broadcasting live from Tokyo, Japan. We're going to be bringing you the hits all week. We have a Wombo Combo super special between Dragon Quest III and Red Dead Redemption. We have a little bit of a guest from our good friend.
They call me Gruff Boulet. It's French. Now, normally you jack-offs would be seeing me ride around
the greater Wild West of Mexico, looking for Javier Escuela. But I haven't had time. I needed to take a few days off with Landon Ricketts. We had a drink too many, and I had a bit of a bender. Anyway, you'll be able to see me as I look for Bill Williamson. Probably either tomorrow or Monday as we get back into the swing of things in the Wild West. Well,
This is a
shit,
present
before
from
I
me
go,
to you.
let's tip our hat to our good friend Ichi, 1986, for giving us this incredible gift of 10 subs to those who were less fortunate not to have the means or the interest to subscribe themselves. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get some ayayas in chat. There we go. That's my voice. What the fuck was that? That was me saying ooh woo ayaya. Okay. Well, it was nice seeing you, Raiders. All right, Harry, Bub, and Smiley, go head to Ted. I don't know what it is. That's twice. That's twice where I have like tried to no, not twice. It's been like 24 times where I've been trying to speak just during this game. And I keep butchering it. Head to Ted. Jake Paul won. Gross, stupid, awful scumbag. But let this also be a lesson to you guys. The world is trash. And Tyson is 58. So there you go. That's our... Why is everybody asleep? Wake up! We're floating on a sea of trash, but there's some good left in the world, Mr. Frodo. Like PremierTwo and all of the Hedgemo and Notorious monsters. You're only beating me because I'm sleeping! The world is a vampire. Boom, 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 boom. I need to hear... Okay, wait. Nope. This ain't gonna save me. This music's better. Okay, we got this one in the bag. Harry might not make it, but we're gonna win. Bro, I love that Parappa sweater so much. Pete, you looking good, dude. No, stop it. I don't want to show you. That's all right. The zipper's not down. I know it looks like it. I saw that too, and I know that you guys probably thought, oh God, his zipper's down and everything. No, this one just has that weird, annoying thing where the top of the zipper is like visible. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody has a pair of jeans like that. That's so annoying. Shut up. This poor sweater is not fighting for its life. It fits. It fits. Might be too tight the pants. It's not the pants. Jeez. There you have it, finito! We have a winner in the Rank 2 tournament here at the Monster Arena.
It is a magnificent victory for the challenger. Magnifico, you have truly earned the title of victor, Gilbert. I knew we named him wrong. I knew it. We should have been Victor. Your management of your team was autoritario. Absolutely masterful. Now that the challenger has won, and the Iron Chef in the Monster Arena has been defeated. As we all know, winners in Rank 2 earn the right to fight Rank 3 next. Finalmente, I ask all the audience to give a round of applause to our combatant. They did well, and see you next time. That concludes today's tournament in the Monster Arena. Join us again next time for more fighting action. Lot of money. 3 seeds of strength, 3 seeds of stamina, plus a cloak of evasion. You know, a lot of people are going to stream this game. Not many are going to use the Iron Chef intros. Not many. What's the thingy do? I want to see this. Where did it go? Valdaz! Thank you. Appreciate you pulling through, boss. Cloak of Evasion. A curious piece of clothing that allows the wearer to avoid more attacks than normal. We need a sign for how many times Iron Chef has been quoted. Bang a gong! We are on! Probably a lot. Probably too much. Yeah, I like it. But it's fun. All right, we're going to give you gold coins. I think this is in case you die. I don't know. Can you cook like an Iron Chef? No. It is vital you remain cautious when visiting the northern mountains. There are monsters up there who can paralyze men, and if you are paralyzed in battle, then you cannot act. You cannot act, cannot meet an end most horrible. That's his voice. That is why you must be careful. See, it would be wise for you to keep many moonwort bulbs on your person, if you go that way. So the thing is actually Giri's a chef. She's a good cook. So it wouldn't be much of, I would be the Chozinsha, but I don't think I would be very good. Dude, the music in this game is so effing good. She's a burner, not a cook. Oh, we don't give her enough credit. She's good. She's good. I couldn't do 90% of the things, although really, Oni Bro's my guy. He made that brisket. I gotta call him again. I'm gonna pay him. I'm gonna beg him and pay him to make a Christmas brisket for me and my family.
I used to be one of those chefs who shouts and swears a lot. But then I discovered oven mitts.
See, you were just late to the party. I don't know if this game has the casino yet. I don't know. Uh-oh, guys. You want the good news or the bad news? We're getting... It's not bad, but we only have about an hour left. We've only got an hour left because I got to leave maybe a little longer. But, man, this game just burns through time fast. It's so much fun. I got to go see the CEO tonight. What's the good news? You're going to be free in an hour. I'm excited to see Rob, though. Whoa, Mr. Big Man. Last DQ3 stream of our lifetime. Don't say that. Never say never. So I'm thinking there's still a chance that I play it tomorrow. We're going to need you guys to come through as early bird specials when I go live tomorrow night. If I go live, I might take the day off to spend with Yuki, because I think she and I are going to be in a bad mood because Koopa's in the hospital, and we're going to be nervous about it. Gilbert? But 2 more hours, and I can raid Thor. It's pretty... I'll try my best. But that's cutting it kind of fine, and I want to be on time to the event. Imagine spending time with your wife instead of chat. Let me clarify something. I don't think my wife is particularly interested in spending time with me. So, back off. It's true, though. I think she's like, I'm good. Fuck! I think she just chills with doing her own thing. So, I forgot what I was going to say. We might play this tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow on a Sunday, I might just throw in a bonus, cozy, super slick RPG bonus and just keep playing. I don't think we're anywhere close to the end of this game. Like, at all. Ooh, shiny, shiny. So we got our work cut out for us. Is this like Pokemon? Not at all. I mean, yes, a little. It's a RPG where you have HP and you battle and stuff, but it's more of a traditional, like, Final Fantasy adjacent. It has a very small Pokemon-like atmosphere where you can collect some monsters, but it's Pokemon is like this. Well said. And, but if I do stream, I'm gonna need you guys to pull through and vote on which game you would like to see. More DQ3 or Scale Shields. Oh. Red Dead Redemption. Bang! Woo! I'm not doing Witcher 3 again.
Fancy a game of Gwent. Winds howling. Medallion humming. Place of power. Gotta be.
Let's see. How far am I in Red Dead? I would say 40%. 50. This is a tough fight. Those guys on the left do double burns. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is bullshit. Attack them first. Can we go back to, hello, bats? Bet you didn't expect to hear from me in Dragon Quest. No, I don't think you did. No. Absolutely not. No way. I heard I couldn't even concentrate in that game. Every time we tried to play... Uh-oh, Pete's paralyzed. Don't forget, if you guys are making your Pete characters, tag me on Twitter, tag Square Enix, show me your gadabouts. Show them the power of social media as we show them, hey, you want to hire the clown? You're going to get the makeup. I would like to buy a burger. Pete. Okay. Well, Noobchan, I'm trying my best. I like to... What a cool song. I like to think that no matter what we play or how we...
Not deep voice. This is the... Wrong voice.
A mysterious force is preventing you from casting spells.
Shit. Really? So we gotta go fight this shitter. Bruh. No, bruh. Bruh. You know, you know what I'm glad about? So, D2, Diablo 2, that ain't gonna cheer me up. Me finally getting Enigma was all the cheering up I needed. D2 is kind of like, I just feel like going and playing a gacha that takes me forever to do. I took one step. Took a little bit of the rough and tumble. Yes, getting Hoto and Shaco, and I'm remaking my character tomorrow or tonight if I'm sober enough. I'm remaking my character into a Hammerden, which I'm not really excited about because, frankly, not a huge fan of Hammerden, but I need to do some P7 farming for some more runes. I need a few more runes and I'm good. Anyway, I will be enjoying my weekend. And this was my week from hell, where I had dentist, I had the Cool Japan shooting, I had I got my thing tonight, which is exciting, but I still have a thing tonight. And is that just Nathan? Oh, it's a walking corpse. Never mind. Close enough. And then I have the Kupo thing tomorrow, which sucks, because I'm worried about my little Kupo. Gilbert reaches level 14. Way to go, main character energies. So we tried to prioritize strength and stamina, and it looks like we did get some big boosterinos. Man, we got more wisdom at this level. Fuck it. What? Yo, what up, Mav? And how you doing, Cosmo Quay? We got Zap, Fizzle, Zin, Zoom. I think, guys, I can make a thing for that. I think I'm going to regret making that button. I haven't heard what you guys heard yet. Are we liking the Dragon Quest remake? Also, hiya, Pete. Yes. I'm loving it. Let me see what I just recorded, though. What? Did I peak my microphone? I guess I did. That's incredible. Holy helium. That's a lot. Let me look at my new spells. Zen sometimes resurrects a fallen ally at 1 HP. Nice. Allows you to return instantly to certain places. Perfect. And Zap calls down lightning. Lightning crashes. An old mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. And Fizzle? Maybe that's an ability. I don't know. You guys have never heard that song before by Live? It's a good song. I didn't make up the lyrics. That's not in my repertoire. I got you, Pete, man. I'm also old. Thank you. Take that. Is that really the lyric? Now I want to know. Now I want to know.
Let's see. The song probably came out in like 1990 something. Nailed it. An angel opens her eyes. Something like that. Yeah, I still got it. But I want to hear when the song goes hard. I want to hear when it turns it up. I think it starts when he goes, an angel opens her eyes. Closes. Closes. Maybe you go. Wait, right here. Nope. Cool. They still play this regularly? What? An angel opens her eyes. An angel opens her eyes. Come on. Yes! Got it! Nailed it! Yeah! I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The angel opens her eyes.
Look at Santa, present Santa, okay. A lot of, just Dragon Quest 3, Battle Screen, Green Day, a lot of streamers doing it. It's the new meta. No? Fuck it.
I kinda miss the late 90s when you could say the N-word and people would be like hell yeah. Now, if I say the N-word, people look at me weirdly. I can't help it that I still like Nickelback.
That dangerous joke. I was like, time to get the band hammer ready. Yep, DG Medic was ready. I was even about to assume control. I was like, oh. I can feel it. Oh, my feeling coming back again. There you go. That was close. That was fun. So that was a band called Live. And they had two huge songs when I was watching Beavis and Butthead. One was Lightning Crashes, which is more of like a emotional power ballad. And then the other one is I Alone. And that's a great track. They're all dead now? No, they're not. What? No. Empty Treasure. It seems like, it does always seem like there's always two songs, then you're done. There's one hit wonders, and then we got to think of it like a two-track, a titillating two-tracker. There you go. I don't know Dolphins Tears, so maybe, I'm just talking about me. And then the other one is like the presidents of the United States of America had Peaches and Lump. And then they were done. I'm not calling it that. DQ alone loves you. DQ3 alone tempts you. Fear is not the end. Those are the ones I can think of. I know your trick, Libra. Ooh, treasure. Pete, truly a time zone moment. I gotta sleep, but just tuning in quick. Summary in 5 words of what you think of the game. I love this fucking game. Yeah! Bonus word. So there you go. Good old Glycerine. Oh, was that Bush? Yeah, Bush. You just said that. Yep. You know what? I didn't know what Peaches was about either until about 4 days ago. And it appeared on I was listening to like some playlist. And then I was listening to the lyrics and I was like... And I used to change the lyrics of that song all the time from like the age of... Maybe when it came out, I'd go, millions of peaches, peaches for Pete.
Only 90s kids will get this joke. I emailed it to their AOL accounts.
There you go. There you go. Stone Temple Pilots had a couple of bangers, but I can't remember if they were 90s or early 2000s. Well, Plush was 1993, if you want to date yourself. Because I thought Plush was 1999. It's not. 1993.
It's shit.
It's the only peaches I want are Pete's.
There you go. It's an extremely imposing statue. Perhaps it's of a long-dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. Ooh, oh my feeling coming back again.
kill those fucking worms before they burn my skin. You know, no one's ever... Too late. Ow. No one's ever gonna know that that was a pretty good improv off the cuff. It was good. And it was prescient. Oh, well. Did you ever play Road Blaster? It sounds familiar. Why do we always keep the griller pillars to the last? Kill it! Okay, we defeated the group of enemies. 1, 3, 2. Heat! All right. Pete moving up in the world. He got strength by 1. He's agile as hell. He's still lucky. Yo, what up, Cheesy? Noriko kanji. That's not cheesy. Noriko kanji. I can't read that kanji. Millions of XP. XP for Pete. Was it Neko? I should live in Japan longer so I can learn the same language. Why his wisdom so low? Because me, for real. He's lucky and dumb. His friends are popular and famous YouTubers who put them on his back and carried him to victory.
Womack, you piece of shit.
Norikitte Raid. What up, guys? How was your stream today? Gilbert? We're choking. Are we all blinded here? Everyone wake up. Pete, do something. Stop shaking your dumper. You sang a song, you idiot. Yes! Yes! Sleeping. Pete with the crit. Pete with the crit. You know that was good. Every time Womack's attack, could you call it a Womattack? I'll see myself. I can't even pronounce it. I think we should call it the Womack attack. I think you should combine them. Hey ho there, neighbors. How you doing, boss man? Wakey, level uppy. She got that level up. She got, look at this, strength plus 8. And that's it. That's I guess, resilience. I love Ayaya. She's a great character.
I'm interested in this.
That is gonna haunt my dreams. More than this? Oh, this is fun. This has been a fun stream for me. That sound reminds me of a nightmare where my brother's Furby attacked.
That's funny.
Oh my god, dude, thank you. That's very kind, throwing out the Dr. Uwu. Oh, whoa. Oops. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ah, yeah, missed. Pete's paralyzed. Womack attack. Ah. There we go. This game has been really fun, though. It actually has. More fun. Oh, lots of money from defeating those guys. Nothing down here, is there? Please be treasure. Son of a bitch. Don't get attacked on the way up. Oh! It always... I'm gonna flee. F you, jerks. Wait. F you, jerks. It always feels bad when you get attacked in an RPG before you can make it back to the place where you accidentally went. Like, you feel better if you can make it back, and it feels like you didn't waste any time. And it sucks getting attacked inside. Okay, 244 gold coins. Yana. This is a big fight. I don't know if we can take it. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Just a moment.
God damn it!
Time to heal.
What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Beaten back. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, I do have a Chimera Wing. Okay. I want to go back. Go back. Grosserino Cappuccino. Stupid gadabout Pete. Resurrection. Bravely bold Sir Peter, he quickly ran away. I know. I know. Infamous 44, welcome back to a Pete Stream Supreme, if I may borrow a word from Kleben. Honestly, it's okay. My Pete died too. It's hard. It's hard. Pete didn't die. He's just perpetually paralyzed or hallucinating or inebriated. And we've got to fix that. That is a me problem right now. Well, now, we are up late, aren't we? But you're still in one piece. That's the main thing. Go on inside with you. Good night, Hannah Banana. I hope that you have a great night, and I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. I hope you get the whole day off and you get to relax and just do your own thing with your kitty cats. I hope. Hey, you're off. Great. So, enjoy. I understand this game puts you right to bed. I kind of like those windows that have the wooden outside where you can slam them shut. No, I know you do. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. All right, so let's take a look at the team, boys. Let's do a little look-see-daisy. Right now, our current team is Gilbert, Womack, Ayaya, and Pete. I think the team is looking good. I think what happened there was Womack ran out of MP. Maybe I'll give him some more. This one, Seed of Magic. Maximum MP. He has 113, though. He's good.
Actually, the cool thing about that character, Womack's heal, is an ability. That's what's super sick, is Womack's move is an ability. So it doesn't count against the magic. And it wasn't even under the ground one. On the above one, I can still use it. I'm really liking the merchant. The gold gain is helping keep my characters equipped. I do like our merchant Falstaff. I do like that character. I mean, honestly, the worst character... We're playing with 3 players. We're assuming and / hoping that Pete eventually becomes useful. And right now, he effing sucks. He sucks. This is a remaster of a Nintendo game. Dragon Quest III. I feel like I like it. I like our team. It's a fun team. It's a weird team. I think they're cool. Where's the dragon? We're on a quest. We're on a quest to fight the dragon. So we're getting there. We have 12, 15, 3. We need to get 7 more of these. Yep. I didn't make it all the way through 5. That's all right. Sometimes these Dragon Quest games are not about beating them. It's about just enjoying it all. We're going to use Gilbert's Zoom to go all the way back to Ashram. I'll be right back, guys. I just heard Yuki get home, and I want to go talk to her really quick. See you guys in 1 second. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. Oh! What'd you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty. Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bullshit.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. Copyright strike, please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's mine. It's mine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap. Okay. We're back. All right. What's a silver platter? Pete can use a silver platter. I'll take it. It's expensive as hell. Okay. We need to buy some... what? I want to buy things that give me more MP. We Oh, I didn't buy these 7 of these earlier. I always screw this up because when I say yes and then I forget to put them in the item bag.
All right, let's get some. We need some more stuff. We need more defense. So the pointy hat will equip for Womack, you piece of shit. And I need one more pointy. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff now. I mean, just making sure that we can stay alive is getting... I mean, like, you really need equipment in these old RPGs. You cannot skip out on the cheap stuff. Let that be a reminder to you all. How's Ayaya holding up? Is she the hero that we need? Yes. She's limited right now, but I know that she's going to pull through and be even better. Can you help me with my English essay assignment? You know what, Fonzie? I want to tell you thank you so much for typing in here and saying, can I help you? The answer to that is absolutely. No way. No. I'm sorry. I retired from teaching. I'm done with that. If it's a question like I need to interview someone, sure, I got you. If it's me saying like, can you spell check? No. That's it. I don't want to do that anymore unless I have to. Now, I'm not against teaching. If Twitch doesn't work out and I have to change it all, so be it. I forgot to go to the Romaria and give the king his stuff back. What's up, Kiro Star? I tried. Hey, you did. I appreciate you shooting your shot. And good luck on your assignment. I do love it, though, very much. Well, it's not interviews, but I think that, like, sometimes people have messaged me, like, students, and they'll be like, can I use you for a project? And I'll be like, yeah, definitely, set that up for me. And then they'll be like, okay, how about Tuesday? And I'm like, yeah, it's and then I forget. And then I feel really bad. Pete, question. I've only played Dragon Quest 11. Is it okay for me to play this?
Can it
yes.
really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us?
100%. You're totally okay checking this game out. It's the first of a trilogy, technically, but you don't need any previous Dragon Quest experience. You're going to love it now that you've played 11.
You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
Man, no. I'm on a mission to find my pops. We can't sit here and become kings. Yes, the guy who made Dragon Ball, Toriyama-san, also designed the Dragon Quest characters. It's a trap. We're on a mission from God.
You do not like the idea, perhaps, but how will you know unless you try it? It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a royal. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
I don't want to get in a war with you.
You are stubborn, I see. But not one bit as stubborn as I. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately.
Bitch, listen, you're trying to sell me this crown and you don't even want it?
Will you accept the
Get out of here.
priceless gift I offer?
No.
Again, you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence?
You.
But the faith you display in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
Let me think about that. No!
Again, if you continue to refuse, my supply of blandishments will be exhausted.
Good!
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
All right, you got me. No!
So be it. If the gift of a kingdom is so much to your disliking, I will not abase myself further. Do as you wish.
I think we fucked up. Look, I don't want the responsibility. Maybe that was bad.
And I wish to hand my crown and my kingdom to you, Gilbert.
Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily about my brow. Nah, I'm good.
Very well. Go forth, and may luck travel with you.
I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life. I'm an adventurer. Throwing the daughter, still ain't gonna do it. The last movies I saw were The Godfather with Connor in the theaters. That's the truth. That's it. That's the last movie I saw. Oh, that made me cry? The Godfather in the theaters with Connor.
It was so beautiful. Two grown men enjoying a priceless piece of media.
Honestly, I'm a big softie, though. I cry like when I was a teacher. I thought accepting was story related. Did you accept what happened? Did you get a bonus? Should I go back and accept? Anytime I saw the kids trying their best in sports or any sort of event, it would make me cry. It would make me cry. Even they lost, especially if they lost, or especially if they won. And I just couldn't help want them to succeed because I know how much they tried. And it was very, very heartwarming. So I'm a big softie, and it's like immediate. Like even on practices, I like seeing people give effort. It makes me happy, especially as a teacher where a lot of the times you have to fight for that so hard. And I think people don't often show that aspect of vulnerability or emotion, but kids do, young adults do. And especially in a place like Japan where they kind of cut that part of it off. When I would watch those kids and, you know, bonding and trying to do baseball or in the playing a match or a big practice, or a dance competition or something like that, it was just very emotional. It is deep. It's true though, I swear. And like, even things like they have a thing in Japan called the Setsumeikai. No, that's not it. I know this. Ah! I thought about making this one of the emotes, the Canabox. It's called the school festival. I forgot. There's the Undokai, Setsumeikai, which is an informational day, and then the other one. Anyway, the school festival, the kids would spend 2 or 3 days, if not more. Bunkasai, thank you, God. Anime fan over here. I don't know, you also have a Japanese name, so it could be. So I would watch these kids set up the Bunkasai, and they would put so much effort into it, and it just made me...
Will we ever get another Pete Trash Tasty P? Your episodes are my favorite, second to Mr. Affable.
I appreciate that. Never say never, but you know, I'm slightly hesitant to do one. Not hesitant, but I get nervous because I really think the first 2 episodes are very good, and I don't want to disappoint anybody. Hey, Pete, when are you going to go out for a fun night on the streets of Japan, or did you do any recently? Tonight. I'm gonna go have a fun night tonight. It's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be great. This evening. Oh, do you mean stream? Oh, you mean stream? Oh. Maybe next. Maybe this week? I feel like the IRL streams are very stressful. I don't like doing them as much. Stop! What up, Nathan? Every time you show up, Nathan, people are asking me to do another IRL stream. Not because of tech issues. It's about feeling like an annoying twat in Japan. Give the people what they want. Fair enough. Pete, you sound like one of the judges in the Great Pottery Throwdown. He cries if he thinks a piece of pottery is particularly meaningful or shows huge development for the potter. I think you'd relate to him. Probably. Or he's just weak like me. Womack! You piece of shit. All right, Womack making mogul moves. He got 4 strength, a couple of resilience. He's going the Jake Paul way. He wins by decision. Got a huge 14 HP. Huge. Huge. Oop. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Who you want me kill? All right. Who do you think wins tomorrow, John Jones or Miocic? I'm not really an MMA guy. I hate John Jones, though. What, is he not popped for another PED suspension? Hey, Pete. It's okay to ask. I really want to play a retro game. Do you have any recommendations that you think I should play? Thank you in advance. I need a little bit more context, Shaggy. Can you tell me what system you're looking for? Can you tell me what other genres you want me to suggest? I need a little bit more Joel information. I meant being a nuisance. Yeah, I don't like just throwing my camera in a bunch of people's faces. Speaking of mogul moves, when are you and Lug stealing your pair of underwear? Okay. What? Excuse me? Wait, what? Who you calling an underwear thief? I had nothing to do with that.
I don't think another episode of Trash Taste would disappoint. I think what we love about them is how entertaining hearing you speak about anything is. Thanks for the episodes you did so far.
I appreciate that. I love the boys and I love Trash Taste. I would say I prefer having a theme in mind. Like the first episode was about teaching. Second episode is kind of a job history stuff. I just don't think I'm particularly good about talking about random things. But they're really expert conversationalists, so I trust if I ever do one again, they would be able to carry me to talk about fun stuff. So I trust. I trust. Do an episode as Bro Man? Now that would be fun. If I showed up and they had 24 cans of beer on the table and they said, we thought it'd be fun this night if we all just got drunk together and started being goofy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Pete, what are the chances, I missed that, of me seeing you at Premiere 1 in April? Side note, you're fun to listen, even on random things. In April. I don't know. It's not impossible. That sounds reasonable. But I don't live near there anymore. I would have loved being... I missed my shot with Trash Taste After Dark. You're goddamn right I did. But I love those guys. I genuinely like them all very, very much. And I really look up to them.
We never got a special onsen stream with the boys. Maybe you could get them to finally do one. Smiley face.
Okay. I have no power over these guys. They're going to do what they're going to do, and I don't want to be the one to be like, let's do a hot tub stream. I'm too fat. I'm playing in mobile, so I can play everything you can. Just suggest anything. Right now, I'm playing Advance Wars 2, and I have a Game Boy Advance. Have you tried Golden Sun? That's a great game. Golden Sun or Castlevania. The one with Soma Cruz. Aria of Sorrow, maybe? Those are good. I think. Did I ever play the first Fable? Yeah, of course. What are you talking about? Yeah. That was the best Fable, IMO. Although the third one had John Cleese in it. Shining Force is awesome too. I think Fable 1 is the best. It really felt like my decisions mattered, and you could do some unhinged shit in that game, which made it really interesting. Okay, no. And you need to, like, sacrifice people and silly things. I feel like there's a treasure up. Are you enjoying this game? Very much. Time to die! I love it. I mean, I've put in 2 days. I've put in about 10 hours of it. And whip it good. And every time I get into it, I'm enjoying it a lot. I like this game particular. Fuck you. Because Womack, heal. It allows me to do a lot of talking and stuff. And I get to interact with chat, exactly. And that, to me, makes it... Yeah! Super fun. I think we're going to get a level up here from either Pete or Ayaya. Never mind. I take it back. I forgot the level ups take even longer. Is this a sponsored stream? No. Yesterday's first 2 hours was. This is not. This is because I just think the game is fun. And I'm enjoying it. And I actually paid extra just to get this sick-ass Dragon Quest Slimy mode. Because I think it looks super cute. Ooh. Nathan's gonna hate when Ayaya levels up, I'll tell you that much. He's not gonna like that. See, he already is giving me the dots. Wait, Nathan, look, it gets better. I have a button here that sounds like this. Isn't that cool? Please, fuck off, kindly. Shit, he doesn't like it. Don't forget, Nathan, I gotta call you in like 45 minutes. Gilbert! Mike! That's 47 months of my life. How you doing, Big Mike? I've missed you in here recently, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Are you ending? Yes, I have to end because I have plans with Rob, CD, Kodoken, and Alex tonight. I heard that the NBA is sending a team to Las Vegas. Are you going to be a fan? Golden Knights, the Oakland A's, or whoever's going there. And it's been a crazy time getting my boy ready for college. No way. Congratulations. That's crazy. So I get to see Alex the Bold, who I have not seen since it's been 75 years. Just came here from Alex's stream. He's great. He's on run 5,276. And eventually he will win that run. Don't be a Carnabox. Oh, it's empty. Shit. A set of knuckle dusters. Yeah. I bet you we can use that. Nope. Who can use oh, martial artists. Duh. When is Kupo going in? Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is she talking to us? Are you going to the Streamer Awards? Who? Is who talking to you? But if you guys do want to see some IRL stuff, I know that you guys love it. Check out Sea-Dog and Cadril tonight. They're out and about in Japan. Go watch them as they get drunk. What's up, Jakery? How you doing, boss? I'm looking for a thing that cures paralyze. I think it's on Cadril's channel. I think it's at 6 or 7. I think it's in like 3 hours. Could be on Connor's, though. But I think it's one of those two. That'll be absolutely banging. Duke Nukem 3D or Doom? I would say Doom or Wolfenstein. Cadril is spelled C-A-E-D-R-A-L, I think. I knew it was C-A-E-D-R-E-L. My bad. Oh, Quake. Let's go Quake. Fight! Good job, Pete. You did 1 damage. Shit. Bam! Crit! Who would win, Doom Guy or Master Chief? That's tough. Probably Doom Guy. I think Doom Guy's just fucking nuts. And I think he's faced bigger threats. What? Master Chief did what? Befriended an alien with Arby. Arby and the Chief. Probably Doom Guy. Okay, that was not fun. That guy got me big time. Items? Please don't be a Carnabox. I'm nervous that it is. But we gotta check it. Ayaya's got some big HP. It's a mini medal. Arby and the Chief was great. Okay, this is a flea fight. Mother trucker, this has been so effing hard. Is there a punishment if a party member dies? Yeah, they're dead. No, you have to take them to a church and resurrect them.
and it stinks. It stinks that I'm not. This is a big dungeon. How the F is it taking me this long? Did they lose the XP? I meant for you? I don't... Oh, no. For me? No. Hell no. I'm not going to add that shit to my streams. 10 gifters per death. Yeah, there we go. I'd like to stay the night, please. But I think I have all the items that I need. You know, I think I have, like, all the stuff that I was supposed to buy. We have good equipments. Did you ever play the game Stray? I have not. I've always wanted to play that game, but not yet. How you doing, Emily? Welcome back. Shiitake mushrooms. This game ain't easy. I've missed so much going out and drinking. Can someone catch me up, please? You didn't really miss much. Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson in a fake fight. I've been in the pyramid for 3.5 hours, and Pete, my character, is garbage. That's it. That's the whole story and nothing else to it. Okay. How? He's 58. That's my guess. Let me see here. We got status, though. I mean, our main character, our hero, from the ring to the king. Here's my crown. That's my bling. Always trauma when I ring. Always ooh within. Okay, so the hero is a charmer who fuck off. He's struggling. Womack is a genius now. He was a lone wolf. And then Ayaya is a thug. She was a meathead. And then Pete, the gadabout, is really dumb. He's so bad. He's got a lot of luck and some agility, but his original, he's a gadabout, yeah. He's dumb and he's not strong. The two things that we need him to be is at least attack with your weapon or also use magic. We have Ayaya, though, and she's crushing. She's got 68 stamina and 85 strength. I like Womack, the monster wrangler, so I think we're good. Just taking a while. It's a war of attrition, like we said. Tyson Paul fight was like the U.S. elections. Americans in shambles once again. Isn't Jake Paul American? Whoa, Detective Tato. I'm going to read it. It says, I got a new job. Thank you for being awesome. That sounds like a drunken mistake to do 6 months in advance. So I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do my best to keep the good vibes going, but I hope you drink more often if that's the kind of financial decisions we're making over here. If you message me tomorrow on the Discord and said, oh, I got this killer headache. Can you draw the shades? Thanks. Yeah, I think I bought 6 months in advance to your channel. Can you please contact Twitch and have them give that back to me? I'll try my best. But as we say here, no refunds. How will I ever survive? Well, you've got me for 6 months. So instead of eating, I'll get you by on a talking. Paid in full. Indeed, Reno. All right, this is... Can I change my line? Oh, I can.
I want the Gyat King to be second in... Ayaya 2, Womack 4, Gyat Pete in third. Would you rather lose your title as Suika King or watch Tyson fight Logan? First of all, ain't no way I'm going to lose my title. What kind of UI do you like in adventure and RPG games like this? First of all,
welcome to the Circus of Value.
thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I can be the Suika King. Wait, that doesn't work there. Yeah. All that's left is his eyes and whatever this white thing is. If Dream had been like, hey, that would have been a better mask. It's to show how shiny he is, you asshole. I didn't want your mind to go straight to the gutter. God. Thank you, Grandmaster. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I just wanted to play that song for a minute. Who are you and what have you done with Gruff? Gruff will be back either, I don't know, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Depends on how much we're going to play this game. Uh-oh, guys. It's almost time for me to go. I now give you the all-important decisions. Do I have Mexican or American barbecue for dinner? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I'm inclined to say Mexican, but if you can find a pulled pork sandwich or burnt ends, or maybe you should buy a tortilla and just throw the barbecue and some other stuff into that and make it like an American barbecue burrito. It's tough. Ah, but mole. That's true. I do love mole. There's this place in Tokyo called Junkadelic, and I would have taken Nathan there, but all he had when he visited was 7-Eleven burritos. But they have the best spicy mole nachos. I love it. And I haven't really found a place that has mole very much in Japan. But I love spicy mole nachos. That shit's good. Why do you flame the burritos? You'd love them yourself. I know, but the point is that if I'm traveling to another country, I don't just stuff my face with fucking burritos. I try to get the foods of that nation. I do know what you ate. I don't need to be with you every day. I'd be like, what'd you have today? You're like, Mac. What? Instead of McDonald's, I had a fucking burger. Okay, what else did you have? Burrito. And all of your friends were like, yeah, all he does is eat these goddamn burritos. It's all he eats. And he'll have like a fucking egg sandwich or some shit. Had ramen and shit. Yeah, shit is the burritos. But let that be a warning to you all. If you come to this country Try the food. Here's an idea for a fishing stream where you set up 10 fishing rods and run back for them between so it's exciting. It would take the stress out of being in public and add it to the fishing. Might be dumb, but it would be funny. I'm going to tell you two things. One, that ain't going to work because as an avid fisherman in my youth, let me tell you right now, fishing, even with 20 rods, is not going to be exciting. Number two, a stationary camera along a pier with showing all the action that's not happening. It's all the actions underwater where you're battling the fish. If we could have a live action cam of me fighting the fish, that would be dope. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Okay. What would be your number one good food to get in Japan if they visited? I think yakitori, which Nathan also did not eat. I think yakitori is the GOAT because it's so easy. It's chicken on a stick and cold beer or highballs or whatever. And there's so many different cuts and ways to make it that it's extraordinarily delicious. All you ate was the ones that were covered in cheese and hamburger. Other than that, I think that, you know, you're not going to get one meal. I think you got to try ramen. You got to get sushi one night. I feel like yakitori's excellent. Depending on the season, sukiyaki's amazing. I think Koko Ichiban is a good shout. Even though it's a chain, it's very good. And maybe I think going to just a random izakaya is really worth it. Okonomiyaki is a popular one, so I'm not the hugest fan of okonomiyaki. Oh, Matsuya is a must as well. But the thing about okonomiyaki is that everybody who's ever come here as a visitor loves it. So I feel like I'm going to take the L on that one. Well, I plan to go to Japan and stay for 3 months. Hey, Pete! I don't know. Yokohama's good. I don't know where you're coming from. Almost level 20. He's trying. Other than the... Oh. Shit. I have to find the magic key. Oh, maybe this kid has it.
Our body is a sign, a small body always the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button.
You bitch kid. It's a riddle? These are even harder, Zombones. I would say 7-Eleven is objectively the best food. And it's hard because there's a lot of people who are going to sit there and blow smoke and lie and say Lawson and Family Mart are good. And it sucks because 7-Eleven is not like... The socks are banging from Family Mart. Absolutely. And... Fuck you, Spider-Man! They ganged up on bullying Gilbert. But I think 7-Eleven has the most innovative, the most they have the best amount of foods. Look. A walking Welshman corpse. Oh, sorry. And the burritos, yeah. If Green Goblin dropped that line in the first movie, it would have been great. How come that became like a thing? Where did this start from? This fuck you, Spider-Man. I'm not gonna get attacked. Not gonna get attacked. Or is it screw you, Spider-Man?
A round switch is set into the floor. Do you want to press it?
So wait.
easternmost west and westernmost east?
Wait. I'll use my holy water. Wards off weaker enemies. Ayaya rubs herself down vigorously with holy water. Haha, take that, enemy scum. By the way, you got zoom skill, fast travel. He's dead. Gilbert's dead. I can't. He's dead. So, if he was still alive, what's up, Plip Plop? I would have used it. Okay. I didn't know dead heroes can't use skills, but that makes sense. I think so. Let's take a look. Our current accoutrements, I think we're in good shape here. But level ups are premium. Did you say you have the slime controller? Does it play well? I do not have the slime controller. I would imagine that, generally speaking, I would assume it does not play well. But it may. I didn't know there was a slime. I used to have a slime controller like 20 years ago. Okay. Don't you have to leave? Not yet. But we're getting close. That's true. Everybody did have greasy slime controllers when we used the Xbox. I remember at my house, I hosted the Halo nights, and we would have up to 25 dudes come over and play Halo 1. 4 TVs, 4 Xboxes, 3 link cables, Fusion Frenzy during in-between breaks because it was a demo on the disc. All of that shit, right? Like the olden days. And I remember that it got to a point where everyone was like, if you don't bring your own controller, you don't get to play. Because I'm tired of you making ours feel greasy and gross. So it was a LAN party, and Fusion Frenzy is the best. It's a really good game. We all had greasy PS2 controllers and sticky NES controllers, 100%, where we used to sit in front of the TV. I remember I used to play video games laying on my stomach facing the CRT TV, and the way that it kind of looked like this. There was like a little top part of the controller where the cord would go in, and the Sega CD or the Sega ones had these like at the base nub of where the cord entered the controller, it had like these 3 rings that was on top that before the cord. I guess I would just put my teeth on it, and then one day it like popped and shocked me, and all this white powder went in my face. And then I was like, oh, gross. I chewed through it and I bit the cords. That was probably bad. So, good times. It was not cocaine. I was like 9.
Could have been.
Man, why is everyone fighting Gilbert?
Oh my God, you inhaled fluorescent light bulb dust? That does explain a lot, Slit. Explains why you like Maddox still. Nah, Maddox is great. But that might explain me having controller and you having fluorescent lights is our brain rot. I mean, we lived through it. That's your superhero origin story. I think that would actually be the Ritalin and Zenephremine that I took. I was working at Target. The bulb broke while I was on a ladder, and I breathed it in. That's terrifying. It's like the guy who, they're like, yeah, I heard there's this new coronavirus or cornea virus or something, and it's like airborne, and then your friend goes like... And then we just were like, oh no. Doesn't matter if he just had like something in his throat. It was all over. The group of enemies there was like a period of time can you guys remember? There was an 18-month period where if someone coughed, it was not uncommon to have a violent reaction of like, get the fuck away from me. That's ridiculous. And it was just like, or it would be like someone would sneeze and we'd all just go like, and I get why, but at the same time, I feel bad that it might have been any number of things, but it's like, oh God. Pete, can you tell me if this is a bad take? I will be 100% unbiased. I swear. Yes, I will be able to tell you. And as somebody who knows a lot about the world, who very rarely has non-based takes, that's not true. I'll try my best. I want another pandemic. My sub numbers and ad revenue is getting a bit low. That is a bad take. Because honestly, the increase from 9 to 12 isn't enough to warrant an entire outbreak. Boom! So I feel like, okay, but I think that if there was another outbreak, I don't know if people are coming back to Twitch. We don't know anymore. In fact, it might be like wilds of like people being like, we're not going to go back to the thing. I'd rather die. So, you might even have less people because they're infected. And I feel like nobody wants to go back to that anytime soon. Nobody wants to have that back. Great level up by Gilbert, by the way. Nearly every stat got a nice boosterino. Lockdown had a lot of pros and it had a lot of cons. What's the difference between COVID-19 and your mom? COVID-19 doesn't spread nearly as fast. Oh, God. I would like to point out that was not my joke. I was reading that from a chatter. I would like to, for the VOD watchers, that was not me just having a good old laugh. So that wasn't from my creative juices, so to speak. Shit. I gotta say, I don't like people joking about stuff that has greatly harmed people. I understand. But on the other hand, hear me out. Sometimes joking and gallows humor is the only way that some of us can deal with those experiences. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. And I think all of us, legitimately all of us, have great empathy and sympathy and respect for that. But I think when we look back on that time, it's all right to find the humor in it. Shit, you guys had a hell of a lot of laughs at my expense when I busted my head open off the pavement and had to get 18 staples. And where was the sentiment then? You're a walking fucking pandemic? Exactly. I was more concerned. Well, the point being is that it's not so much we're joking and being flippant about it, but we're having... Look, I totally get it. Immunocompromised, I understand. I also have some debilitating things that are going on with me, but we can still... I'm okay with joking about it. However, even more important is... Ayaya reached level 17, and she gained 13 HP and 6 strength. And that's enough ooh-woo ayayas. That was good level up. That was and she got double-edged slash. So if that was offensive, please take note in your heart that at least from my perspective, I was extremely empathetic during that time. I voted for benefits and ways to make the pandemic be easier. So, or like approached in a more respectful manner. So that button is offensive. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Iron Mouse would approve of the jokes. Well, it's just gallows humor. It's not right or wrong. It doesn't have to be your cup of tea. It doesn't have to be any of that. It's just an observation I was making. Oh, please. The bag of laughs. Done. Got it. It does still exist. They did finally take down those... Ah. Okay. Never mind. I gotta go flip the switches. I think I got one of them right. I think I got the one that was on the far... I got the far one on the easternmost western and the westernmost eastern. I thought about headbutting it. Wait. Oh. A thorn whip. Ina. Let's see. I think it's right here. Done? Oh, the easternmost west, the westernmost east. I think it's the westernmost east. West. Ah. Is it in order? You have to do that one first, then the second one? I don't know. All right, I want to see I want to get one more level up. All right, I forgot. So I'm calling upon the chat experience. Is it this one? Is it the easternmost western? I feel like it's this one. It was the far left. That's what I did last time and I fell down.
You had to do it in the order then. You have to do the east one first, then the west one. You have to. That's what I did wrong. I did the left. I did the left first instead of the right. Something. That's what it was. Ah. Licka. Womack, you piece of shit. There you go. Ah.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Yes. Hey, Pete, I loved your VODs of revisiting Arkham Asylum. Will you finish that on stream, or are you moving on? I hate to tell it to you, but I couldn't deal with the constant this thing.
Hello, bats! I bet you thought I would... whatever. You thought you were going to finish my game? Oh no, I think you're going to be locked inside of Arkham forever!
That's what happened. And I couldn't even talk during that game. And I love that game.
How did you find your way here?
It's the Ripper of the Rift.
Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
Follow my orders. Stupid Pete. Gives the enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving them too stunned to move. Bang! Pete fell asleep again. You idiot. I think we're going to hit him with a zap attack. Yours, Womack. And we're going to make this one weaker. Bang! 71. That was a lot of damage. Pete, wake her up. Sobering slap her. And then you need to do soothing song. Ah! That's bullshit. Womack. It didn't die. It was orange. It was orange. It should have died. Gilbert. Persona. Emergency groom. Bang! Pete! He fell asleep! You idiot! Okay. Ooh. All right. All right. Zap attack. Double-edged slash. Go for the big bucks. Pete smack attack and soothing song. Ow. Ah! How do you miss? Come on! It's a race. Pete's hallucinating. Bang! Bang! Ow. Shoot her! Bang! All right. All right. That's a good start. Now we just gotta finish strong. Pete. Pete fell asleep again. Ooh! Okay, that was a lot of damage, which is great, but it actually did like 50 to her, so 86. Zap. I would like to... Ayaya. And then Womack soothing. $69, nice. Oh my god. It's so unfair. These stupid debuffs. Seriously, these stupid effing debuffs. Lock in, boys. Stop hallucinating. Lock in. Bam. Oh, God. All right. Pete! He's stupid! He's sleeping and paralyzed? He didn't even do anything. All right. There we go. Bang, bang. Nah. Pete, you idiot again. Stop missing. Lock in. Lock in. Yes, Pete. Yes, Gilbert. Yeah. I think I have one more. Nope. Yeah. Pete! Yes! Let's go! Pete! Pete! With that crit shit! Locked in! I knew Pete would clutch up. Pete was like, all right, I was just waiting for it. And yesterday, there was a chatter who told me, yeah, I think luck is like the worst f***ing stat. And I was like, that's just because you're not lucky. Look how many EXP we got. 4,500. Gilbert, lock in. I always believe in Pete, not PremierTwo. Big time Jimmy Jams got the huge level up. Ayaya did not really clutch up there. Ayaya was absolutely throwing at the end. She gained 7 strength, though. She was throwing hard. Pete! Goat shit. 13 HP. 69. Nice. Some strength finally. Pete can be lazy, not smart, not good looking, weird majority of the time, but Pete has heart, and we love him. Womack, you piece of shit. He gained 2 levels. Got 6 strength, some resilience, agility.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you.
The who? The what? The boss troll? It's a... Would you look at that? It's a banishing bell. Look at that. It's the magic key.
Gilbert obtains the magic key.
Damn, that was a tough AF fight. A tough AF fight. Shiitake mushrooms, dudes. That was crazy. And we did it with Pete. We did it with Pete. I think that's what Dragon Quest is all about. Is like you kind of just chill and enjoy the graphics and music and I don't want to say monotony, but just kind of enjoy all these things. And then when the boss fights, you got to show that you do know what you're doing. I did drag Pete with me, but I believe once we get him to 20, he's gonna clutch up. Not yet though. How would you compare the differences between this and Star Ocean Second Story R? These are wildly different JRPGs. Star Ocean is not a turn-based game. It's like an action RPG thing with a bigger emphasis on story. And then this one is more centered around combat of turn-based and kind of traveling and stuff. They're very, 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 very different experiences. I don't even remember where to go. I have not played Joker as far as I can remember. So you can just auto battle in this? Well, you can set up certain tactics, yes. I gotta go soon, yeah. My favorite Dragon Warrior quest is 4. I also like 8 and 11 a lot. I'm enjoying 3 a pretty big amount. That was a good fight. I had to use all of my wits and abilities and tactiques. 7 was cool too. 7 was cool. I did enjoy the Star Ocean remake. I did an entire playthrough on this stream of it. I beat the shit out of it. Huh. All right. Time to go for me soon. I'm just trying to, I was trying to figure out where to go, but I'll do it when I get back. Oh, that was fun, though. That was a fun... We have a cool party. The group of enemies are defeated. That was bitchin'. Look at these graphics. Honestly, this remaster may be the best looking game I've ever seen. It captures the Dragon Quest Nintendo 8-bit nostalgia that I had in my heart. There we go. Ah, that was fun. Now I gotta go. Hold on a minute. Let me save my game. In 20 minutes, Thor should start his stream. Well, then you guys know exactly where I recommend you go. I don't have enough time to stay. I'm sorry. He also streams 12 hours a day, which is incredible. So you'll have plenty of chances to catch him. I mean, shit, he might still be going by the time I get back.
Don't go Jason Waterfalls. All right, so okay, wait. That was fun. It was a good, hey, we got 5.5 hours of fun that we don't normally get to have. So I feel like that's a big dub. I think that's huge. Let's see here. Let's go. Give me a second. All right. We got to run. It is sad, but it is true. I'm going to take you guys to an IRL streamer. It's the least I can do. Looks like they're in Sendai. So I know you guys may have just got here, but we're going to go say hi to Crazy Japanese. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Never mind. I do like that, but Leezy's doing a subathon. So let's go say hi to the subathon. Leezy's birthday subathon. All right, guys. It was a blast. I had fun. I hope that you guys also continue to have a wonderful day. I got some news for you as usual. Here is our Statarinos for the day. Are you ready for this? Give me my music. Wow. Almost a cherry on top stream. We had 5.5 hours of power with an average of 1,400 people, a max viewership of 2,000 as they saw me beat down the evil demons. We had 17,000 unique viewers with 717 unique chatters. Let me refresh it. Come on, three of you. I believe 97 new followers, 3 short of 100. So if you're on the fence, just do it now, and then we can pretend it happened. And 112 new subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who gifted a sub, who resubscribed, who threw in a bit or a joke. Thank you to everybody who lurked, who chatted, who moderated, and enjoyed the stream. I'll take Kupo to the hospital tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll try to be back. See you next time.